song type shit real quick. I'm so sorry. So I'm trying to multi-stream because I had this. I mulled it over. I had this realization. Hisoka was right. We can I will probably get paid if I start working on Twitch. So I'm wondering. Okay, it actually used the broadcast that I made. I'm using a. Shut up!
I had this.
Oh god! We need that to stop. Okay, yeah, no, I have this multi-streaming tool now, and I fucking hate it. I want to find one. This one gives me Streamlabs vibes, which I never like Streamlabs. No, I like that's a lie. I didn't like Streamlabs after I found out they stole a bunch of OBS's code. But yeah, okay. Now I have to make social media posts. I'm so sorry. I will make this as quick as fucking possible. I was just what the fuck do I do with it? So I wanted to share. Oh god, I have an edgy tag. I need to get rid of that. Edge maxing. I have edgy and edge maxing as tags on my Twitch channel. I need to get rid of that. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. How do I share this fucking broadcast? I feel like an old person. Yeah, I wasn't. So Twitch doesn't let you put a post up of hey, I'm gonna stream in a bit. You just gotta do they just expect you to copy the link? How the fuck do you copy the? This is so stupid. I might not be using Twitch anymore. This is really dumb. Fuck. Fuck. We will get to the thing in a minute. Here, let me give you some fucking candy. I'll show you what I've been working on. That's not good. I should have moved an enemy down. I've been breadboxing what I want to be the first level of the game, and there's no lighting, so it looks like shit. But yeah, we've got to jump. I need some more animation, and then you see that guy's being targeted, which that shit's weird. But now it looks better when you're not jumping. But we have auto we magnetize to the enemy now, like I tried to do last time. We have that, and if you notice, we basically have a homing attack. So I'm trying to develop some Sonic-like gameplay because I am fucking autistic. That's our religion, actually. I don't know if you ever heard of Sonic and the Dalai Lama. It was a really highly acclaimed game for a while, but we ate that shit up, and now we're all Buddhist and shit. We're all Zen. It's fucking cool. Let me see if I can show you me on the ground because it looks a little better. Also, we have sound effects. Oh no, you can't hear. No, you can't hear that. Shut up! Shut up! Stop it! Stop it! Where are you? You evil ghost! Stop it! How the fuck do I turn that shit off? Shut up! It was him. It was him. Okay. Yeah. So the. Why the fuck am I attacking twice? That's new. Oh, also we have an anime battle theme. I want to make my own song. I've been kind of learning. Well, no, I've been learning music. I'm just fucking lazy about it. I need to do more. But I have a song. I'm a huge fan of Hiroyuki Sawano. And the girl that sings that, Aime, I'm a huge fan of hers as well. I shouldn't say that. There are people that want to drink her fucking bathwater. I promise you. And I just think she's a really good singer. And I would like to make music like her. That song is that's actually a cover by a YouTuber named DJ Joe. But what the fuck is going on with her attack? We might need to fuck with that a little bit. With that animation. Anyway, yeah, let me get this shit posted. I'm so sorry. I didn't know how to do. I've never multi-streamed, so I didn't know what to fucking do. Oh, that's fucking weird. Wait a minute, what? Get out of here, dude. Twitch is fucking cool. It just shows this. That's fucking cool. Okay, it's Cobra K. Does it still? Okay, it mutes it. Link. What happens if I link this? Here, we can stream this. I don't fucking know. Maybe this is entertaining to somebody. This is what I'm doing. You shouldn't just have to watch nothing. I don't. Okay. Because I want the thumbnail there. I think I'm just gonna link my fucking YouTube channel, and just if you want to watch on Twitch, you can watch on Twitch. I don't care enough anymore. I'd rather there be a more, like, gooder experience. Maybe... Shut up! Shut up, you stupid asshole! Shut up! You're made of fucking mush. You're made of fucking mush and I hate you. Shut up.
Guys, remember to love yourself. It is very important. Like, seriously, like learn to love. Just learn to fucking love. That is one of the most important.
Shut up.
Stop it! You fucking idiot! You stupid asshole! You fucking. Ugh. Hate that guy. Remember to love everyone too. That's really important. Loving everyone. Everyone is deserving of love, and if you learn to love everyone, you learn to love and forgive yourself. That's genuinely a really important lesson I learned recently, and it has helped me in so many fucking ways in my life. Like I'm not kidding. I have to post these things on my phone, by the way, because like, because Reddit, like, if you post it on the desktop, it like doesn't autofill like a thumbnail and everything. It's fucking weird. Reddit might also be autistic. It only likes small little devices that you can play Sonic on, not big round devices like a computer that you can play Sonic on. I need to learn to shut up and pace myself. Last time I got really fucking tired trying to talk constantly, and like I'm just basically chilling and, you know, gooning out this game. Don't say that. Also, if I get the deep voice, you know, all the sweet little fly honeys are like, oh my god, he's got a deep voice because he's an N-word. They should fucking like, comment, and subscribe. I'm like, yeah, baby girl, subscribe to me because I got a deep. Don't say that. So I got a deep voice. Don't say a deep N-word grow voice. I'll see it deep. We can't say that. You just can't say that, okay? We're on Twitch now. We gotta be a lot more professional, okay? I wore this. This is a dress, actually. This is a dress. Wore a nice dress. Where the fuck is the camera? Where the fuck is the camera? I wore a nice dress for you. I feel very bonita. I wore my do-rag to cover up my raggedy dreads. Okay? I feel very, it's a different vibe now, okay? I'm an adult. I have taxes. Okay. We've got this. So, oh, fucking hell. Oh, she was fucking working yesterday. This is bullshit. I'm about to just disable the jumping shit. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Okay. Why, so what, let me pull this stupid bitch up. Aria Nathaniel Ozara, that's her name. Actually, I think she had a middle name, and I don't think, oh, I should probably explain some of this shit that I actually added in the past. I've done a bit. Like I said, she can jump now, she can run. Is that it? You already saw the attack. I've been updating the city. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Move speed with the type nil. Node 3D. End magnet attack. Okay. Main player is default player. That's weird. Inspector. Entity movement. Move speed. Or key move speed on a base object node 3. Okay, wait, what? It says move speed is null, but they want me to assign it? Abstract entity movement. Yeah, you have a move speed, you dumb motherfucker. What are you talking about? You stupid! Stupid! Sorry about that. That was hideous. Okay, what? We can ignore that. We need her to... I'm taking this fucking do-rag off. It's making my fucking head pulse with hatred. So wait, for some reason when she just gets close to them, the entity movement... I don't know if we need to worry about that, because we're probably gonna fuck with... We're gonna kill that bitch up. When I got back from St. Louis, I immediately... I came home, and all my roommates and a few of their friends were there.
and I smelled food, and I was so tired. I was just like, is there kibble on the grill? And they just all looked at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, kibble. Like I couldn't make the words to be like, I smell food. Is there food? Can I have some food? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. End magnet attack. If magnetizing equals false. Okay. If magnetizing, if enemy, else. Magnetizing equals false. If magnetizing equals false. We need to only have this if magnetizing was true. Fuck. End magnet attack. No, that's probably fine. That's what it is. End magnet attack hits here. If main player has battle director. If let's put if magnetizing right here. Okay, that might not make sense. I mean, there's no one in chat right now. I can do whatever the fuck I want. But if that confused you, comment below. So I'm not gonna do that. I like explaining these things. Though I don't know. Maybe I won't. It makes the job a little harder. We basically I think I explained some of this shit. Okay, wait. Is she gonna still cause an error? Okay, she's not. She's not. Cool. Yeah, so the way that this works, so this is a trigger for what is it? So Arya has this thing. Oh, no, she doesn't anymore. I forgot. I moved it on to the controller. So the player controls has this collider here called the attack collider. And there's a script somewhere, I think on the player controls, that constantly puts it at the same position as Arya. Or whoever the player is. There we go. I'm getting the fucking pirate software. I started watching... I started watching through pirate software streams for like research purposes because I was like, this guy got really popular. Maybe I should learn from him. And like, to be fair to him, they aren't that bad, but it's like, it's very clear he's like a weird narcissist. I didn't know about that guy. It was really weird because I had seen a video about him like weeks ago, like pop up on my feed, and I was just like, the first thing they talked about was like a World of Warcraft controversy. I'm like, why do you fucking care? and then I finally I was like busy at the time, so like I was like moving my body, so I wasn't really in the mood to be listening to something like that. Like something like that where they're just bitching about like a gamer being an asshole in games. Like, I don't fucking care. And then yesterday I was coding and I actually like sat down and watched a video on him, and it goes from that to like. Did you say electrocuted? My roommate is yelling at her cats because she's fucking abusive. I don't know if you'll hear that. She just said water and electricity makes static and you die if you touch static. But that's not actually true, kids. Please put forks in an outlet. No, don't fucking... After I said that, I was like, man, if you're a kid watching me, you should die. I was like, Cobra. If you're a kid watching me, please get the fuck off. None of this is for you. What am I doing? Oh, we should probably do magnetizing for a little optimization here. Do magnetizing first, because a regular Boolean variable is a lot less process to check than is the body. Well, no, we've already got the body. It probably is still a little bit less process, I'd assume. I don't know. What the fuck was I talking about? Let me just explain this shit again. So we have this collider here. I don't know if you can see it. It's that blue sphere in the middle. There are blue spheres invading our planet. You can barely see it against the skybox, but it's there, and I promise, and it's real, and it loves you. Yeah. So we have this blue sphere here. We have Sonic's blue sphere, his lovely ebony red blue sphere. It follows Arya around, and then so we had a problem. Let me show you what happens when I turn this motherfucker off. Where's my controller? There you are. Nintendo. I call everything a Nintendo. Okay, that didn't do it. That fucking didn't do it. Okay.
Oh no, we had that problem because I think because the enemies were square before, but I changed them. But we did have this problem where like you would target another enemy. I've kind of mitigated this. This is more like fixed now. But you would target a different enemy, and then oh, I just disabled visibility. I forgot you can't fucking actually disable. That's probably why. Let me just delete that and see if that works. I forgot Unity's not like Godot where if you disable something it just goes the fuck. Or Godot's not like Unity where if you disable something it just goes the fuck away. Okay, turn off then, asshole. Turn off then, asshole. Let's see if I can reproduce this now. Yeah, this was the problem. So these spheres, the script is set to let's see if I can get yeah. So those spheres are, I think, like a meter thick, and the script is set to have your attack go off when you're within half a meter of the enemy, and that's so that if you're a meter away, you know, the hitbox still hits. Because sometimes the hitbox wasn't hitting from like a meter away, and I don't know if I want the hitbox to be like a meter wide. It might already be, but for whatever fucking reason, it wasn't hitting. So I added that to like, hey, if you're colliding with the enemy, like, so we have this collider that just detects, like, it's right up on the player, and it detects it whatever body enters if it's in enemies, and if you're attacking, then it will attack. For some reason, though, since I've added that, it keeps making the magnet attack go twice. And I don't know why that is. Magnetizing equals false. I wonder if it's doing this. Entity movement dot attacking. So we need to get, is it attacking already? I might actually just, here's what I'm gonna do. And here's what I'm gonna do. And here's what I'm gonna do. Since we have that collider, why do we need the rest of this shit? If delta count is greater than magnet time. If enemy and magnetizing. If enemy and magnetizing. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put everything on the magnet collider. How about that? That might fuck something up later. I don't give a fuck though. I'm a real G. I'm fucking evil. I fucking keep my parents locked in a basement. Were any of you guys? If you're watching, comment below, and if you remember when I got accused of assaulting my parents in 2018. That was one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. Okay, so yeah, that cuts some redundancy too. I said redundancy. I think there's a tumor growing up in here, guys. This is why you don't spend so much time on the computer. Damn, bitch. Oh, that's awesome! What the fuck is she doing? Ah, that's fucking funny. Okay, I don't know if that fixed anything. In fact, that might have made it worse. She seems to be going through every enemy and attacking. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to comment that shit out, because I might need it later. You're going to notice this with my code. I comment a lot of shit out. Magnetizing equals false. Control K. I hope I'm not misunderstanding something. God, and part of me is like, should I stop working on I probably should make the stream more like varied, because especially if I'm gonna do this for a while, working on one thing, especially in game development, is fucking annoying. So maybe to change the stream is just like working on my HD-2D RPG, or maybe that'll be like a break time thing. I'll take a break with that. I'm not changing the title. I'm just gonna clickbait people, unfortunately. I feel bad doing that. That happened with the. I noticed that was happening when I was talking, when I had the stream titled like Godot is better than, or I hate Unity, remaking my game engine with Godot, and everybody thought I hated Unity. or everyone thought I probably do hate Unity, but everybody thought I thought Unity was bad. I was like, oh, it's actually pretty good. It's just not for me. It is fucking annoying. I will say, I think Godot has a better system for my game in particular, especially with these nodes. So like one thing, does this shit have this shit loaded? Okay. So one thing, the way I haven't implemented this yet, but the way that game system worked, I mentioned it at the beginning. It was a lot of scenes stacked on top of scenes, and Unity does not really like it supports it pretty well. It does not. The UI of Unity is not meant for that. It's kind of hard to like cross-reference shit between scenes in Unity, and with Godot you can do it a lot easier. And then also the way that this game engine works, and I have to code this in at some point. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Let's do the first Monument Circle. I'm reworking Monument Circle. I've made like, or I'll show you the second one. You'll get a full exclusive. You'll get a full exclusive scene, Monument Circle. The only place in Indiana where they let the black people in, Monument Circle. Yeah. So the way that this game engine works is that we'll have one scene here, so we'll have like one big scene, and that let me pull up. This is a classroom that you can go into. So the way that this game engine works is that you have like one big scene, and then this scene has all the scenes it connects to. So this place, Monument Circle, the center of Niali City, where you start. When you go, it's supposed to be north, but this is the south road. When you go north, you go into Niali Forest, which is what I'm like. Is it called bread boxing? I can't remember. White boxing, gray box. I'm gray boxing Niali Forest right here. So the way that this game engine works is that it loads this level, and then asynchronously while you're walking around in this level, it loads this level. And then it also loads, this is an inside scene, and it's set like way down here so it's out of view of the camera. Usually have a black box around it so that it cuts off the directional light, the sun basically. So it has its own lighting, because it's inside, it needs its own lighting. But yeah, so we load like everything around here. I don't think that's that RAM intensive. It also depends, like so we have Niali Forest, we have whatever's going to be here, we have whatever's going to be here, we have whatever's going to be here. I don't think it'd be that RAM intensive. Or it definitely will be. I don't think computers can't handle it now, is what I should say. It will definitely be like pretty RAM intensive. It's a modern fucking game, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I wish it could run on low. I had the Unity game run on, like, if I can show my cock on stream, this like shitty, like kind of, it's not older, but it's not a very good Dell laptop. It's only got like, I think now it has it. No, yeah, it only had like 8 gigs of RAM. Not bad. I don't know if you could run it on 4 gigs, but like that thing acts like it has fucking 4 gigs. It's fucking annoying. It might have actually had 4 gigs. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, so it does that. It loads all these scenes, and then the kicker is that, so there's like a transition area. So when you get into Monuments, not even when you get into Monument Circle, when you go to Niali Forest, Monument Circle is still there, but like, so the classroom that's linked to Monument Circle, it's like an inside scene of Monument Circle, or if there was like, Niali Forest is here, the Silent Forest is going to be over here when I get that. When you go to Niali Forest, the Silent Forest gets unloaded, and so does all of the inside scenes. So like this is the only thing loaded. Everything else is unloaded. Might have to fuck with that. But the reason I like Godot so much, with Unity that was like an asynchronous process. I had to like code a bunch of shit to like load. With Godot, because the scenes are just the nodes are just, the scenes are just nodes. So we literally, I'm just gonna have it's very easy to make like just a script that just has a list of nodes that can be loaded. And this is basically what I did with Unity, but with Godot, I think just makes it a little like, it's just a little neater. I don't have to worry about like the scenes and nodes are the same thing. So I don't have to worry about like, oh, what are the settings for scenes? Like with Unity, like scenes had to be
Scenes had to be strings that got converted into scene variables because of the way that the inspector worked. And I was just like, I don't fucking like that. With Godot, you just drag these nodes in, and then I have to make a script that's just like, hey, when you're in this area, load these nodes, and then unload these nodes, and it'll work. Simple as that. It'll. What does Chris Chan say? It'll do a 360 and walk away. I don't know. That's that. What am I doing? It's working on the attack. Oh yeah, she kept fucking attacking. She just kept attacking. The bitch got a fucking adrenaline in her system. She just kept fucking attacking. Yeah, you were probably gonna see me work on cutscenes today too, because like this is a lot. I'm also gonna this is okay. I need to, but like yeah, I watched Pirate Software and the thing I learned was like, oh, they're here for like him. And I think that's true to some extent, but you also got to kind of sell it, you know. People are probably watching me for me and the game, you know, and for Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy hooks them in, but like, I think me and the game is what gets us what gets us through everything. So, which is just good to know. Because I'm like, okay, what do I do to appeal to people more, you know? So I keep attacking. Even though I've already attacked. Why the fuck do I keep attacking? Let's go to script. Where am I attacking from? That's what we need to figure out here. Where am I attacking from? I'm also really worried now that I've watched him, because I heard he had like spaghetti code allegations, and I don't think I do spaghetti code anymore, but I definitely like I had an ex and we used to like work on games together, and then I like fucking dying because he was an asshole. But he literally had to teach me, like, dude, you have to stop doing spaghetti. Because I didn't learn coding. I probably learned coding in a way that, like, Pirate Software did, where I just fucking just blitzkrieged it. Like, I just went in and was like, let's fucking do this shit. Print. No, wait. If enemy and magnetizing. Yeah, why does this go off again? Magnetizing should be false. End magnet attack should be false. Is end magnet attack not false? Where is magnetizing getting set as true? Let me try that. I don't think that would be it, but that's the only thing that makes sense. Why the fuck would you attack more than once then? What the fuck? Oh, the indentation's wrong. That shit is so weird. So you can see you don't fucking care about indentation. You can write everything on one line. Alright, JavaScript, which is just like a weird fucking racist version of C. Okay. This is another problem. Why do they all like come down to the ground? It's really weird. Okay, the console here is also really interesting. It's saying, so it approaches battle. Oh, maybe I'm in battle mode is why. I might have spaghetti coded myself into a fucking loop here. But we know that the attack is only happening once. Print this. Let me try printing this. Why the fuck is magnetizing staying true? That's what I want to know. And also, why the oh, come on. I hope I don't get fucking copyrighted for this. I don't think they would. Like, the person that made that song is a YouTuber. But still. Part of me, like, really wants to keep that if it's possible. Like, this is a free game. I don't know if they would care. But, like, because that song is about, that song is literally, the song is the meaning of it is you're a cornered rat. It's from this anime called Kabanari of the Iron Fortress. It's like a shitty Attack on Titan, basically. It's like a shitty Attack on Titan knockoff that has a really good animation and music, I think. I haven't seen it. I just know the music's really good, and I've seen like frames of it. But the meaning of that song, it's about being like a cornered rat that has to fight back. And I'm like, that fits, this story is like ethos on fighting that fits really well.
Okay, so we have magnetizing. What is magnetizing only set true there? Or let me ask this. Is magnetizing ever being... Magnetizing's not being set false. That's fucking why. I had just assumed foolishly that I had set it false, and I hadn't. And I'm stupid, and I'm made of mush, and I'm fucking missing chromosomes, and all those wonderful ailments. Cool. Cool. We did it. We did it. One thing I need to do... And part of this is I need to rotate the attack towards the enemy, and I tried doing that and it didn't work, so I need to figure that out. But a very simple solution that I don't think is going to hurt anybody if I don't do it is just to make the fucking hitbox, like, a lot bigger. It's already pretty fucking big. I hope I might have to, like, tweak this later. I don't want to make the game, like, bullshit easy, but make it, like, also extend over the character. Let me actually make sure... that might be okay. No, let me do it in 3D just to make sure. Well, let me see if it fucking does what I want it to first. Okay, that works. Cool. Okay. So yeah, we've got that. So we've basically got... Yeah, we've got combat, and we can even, like, jump and attack, and that's fucking cool. I thought about giving jump attacks, like, a critical hit, but I don't think that adds anything. I think what we need... Yeah? What the fuck was that? We're gonna have to tweak this fucking thing a lot. But, I think adding jump attacks, adding jump attack... Oh, yeah. There's certain things you can do in air. Again, this is based on Final Fantasy VII. In Rebirth, there's certain attacks that have different effects if you're in the air. Shout out to the Titan. Fuck that nigga. I really hate that nigga. That's my nigga singing. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch for saying the dreaded evil fucking N-word. Stop it. I only got one viewer on Twitch. Guys, watch me on Twitch. I want to make money. Let me take off. Hold on. Let me edit this thing. Let me take off edgy humor, edge maxing, and Sonic. I'm not gonna advertise my queerness in Trump's America. What am I doing? Content classifications. You are to content classifications. Oh wow. Significant profanities. This is fucking interesting. I talk about politics sometimes. I don't know. Sexual things. Jesus. Yeah, I talk about politics. Maybe I shouldn't change that live on Twitch. Telling on myself a little bit, but then I was honest. Oh, maybe I should... Let me change the tags, though. That was important. Cobra K went live. Game development. Game developer. Game dev. Game developer. Game developer. Final Fantasy JRPG. Final Fantasy 7. You follow me on Cobra Cade. I hate supporting Amazon, but like I already have. If you want me to stream more, if you like my streams, please watch me on Twitch. Just because that is such a fucking weird Ouroboros. I'm pausing that. I hate that. Yeah, please watch me on Twitch just because, like, on YouTube, I already get enough consistent viewership where, like, if I was doing it on Twitch, I would have an affiliate. So just please watch me on Twitch. Unless you don't like fucking Amazon, hell yeah, like, more power to you. Then don't fucking watch me on Twitch. Fuck Twitch. But, it would help. It would help me financially. It should be really cool. And I would be able to stream more. Which I would like to do. Oh, I didn't explain this. This is another thing. This is really simple. So this little X icon here, if you... Unity Hub. So my characters in... I wonder if I should move Battle Detector onto the player controls, actually. I should probably do that, actually. That makes more sense there than being on a character. But, like, so my characters in the Unity version of the game, there's a lot of, like, floating UI elements around them, like this cursor. And it's just because that's kind of how the game engine works. Like, if you want to show damage, there's just a number floating around them that, like, is turned invisible until they take damage. Let's move the battle detector, though, to... Ooh. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna have to rework the battle detector. I want this to be neater, so it's easier to use. We're gonna move the battle detector onto player controls. Player controls, process. We're gonna call you battle detector. Battle detector dot global position equals main player dot position. Character body. We're gonna take off character body. Ooh, no, we're not. Yeah, we are. Where does character body get used? This equals character body dot global position. Pre-look dir minus. So we're gonna use game manager dot. We just need like player dot get position. We need to make a player variable. I've been meaning to do that for a while because I've just been using dot get position because I've just been using like game manager dot controls dot player and that's not good. So where's game manager? Where is it? Static var player entity. I also need to update game manager because this is a game manager for this game, so I need to like change some shit so that it's working specifically for this game instead of I've been writing shit on the generic game manager. And that's no bueno. That's no good. Hey kids, Sonic says don't touch yourself with a stinky sock now. I'm sorry. Player equals player controls dot. Ooh, let's do that. What is add player? Okay. Player equals. Ooh, okay. Self dot player equals. No. Game manager dot player equals player. I hope that doesn't fuck up. I don't think that will. Yeah, var player. I don't think that will. Let's put an underscore there. Let's just knock that shit out. So that's not like a problem. Just make that different than that one. Okay, so I've moved the battle detector to this. That's a lot better place for it. So we've got that. So we're gonna do the spell menu. Oh, should we do the spell menu now? We have the spell menu, we have blocking, and then we have dodge rolling. I feel like blocking and dodge rolling are going to be way easier to do. We also need to like add some more animations. We're just going to do that to give me some fucking peace of mind for a little bit. So, the death... I wish I could fucking play like actual music. Fuck copyright. God damn it. We're going to do jump down... Add track, property track. I know someone's gonna be like, well, copyright exists for a reason. I don't care. There are so many things in life where I'm just like, oh, yeah, there's probably a good reason for it. At the same time, fuck that nigga. Like, why the fuck? Why do I have to suffer for that shit? It's like the police. I'm like, oh yeah, there's a good reason for it. I don't like that there are people that could kill me for like, if I'm too aggressive during a speeding ticket. I also don't like that I can get a ticket for driving too fucking fast even if I don't put anyone in danger. It's really dumb. I mean, it makes sense in a way, but it's also just like, why the fuck? I just get mad. I hate when people like, people that tell people what to do. Like, I have the same thing with managers. I'm like, why the fuck? Fuck you. You're a F slur. Can't say that. I really hate that shit. It's like, let people fucking live. Jesus Christ. If they get hurt, they get hurt. Like, shut up. Let's call you Rundown. If you get hurt, maybe you shouldn't have had fucking power over them, usually. That's usually what it is. Like, you can't, like, wear shoes in warehouses. I was like, why do I have to be at a fucking warehouse for most of my fucking life, man? Can we talk about that? Can we talk about the fucking economic and political state of the world right now? Jaden Smith's funny. Okay. We set that texture. We're gonna call this Rundown, yeah? So... 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 4, 5, shut the door. 7, 8... Oh, wait, 7, okay. I remember when I was a kid, they tried pushing... They had 6-6 in Ben 10, and we were all like, yay, 6-6, we love 6-6, Satan! And then they were like, you knew 6-6, you will know 7-7. They had like a commercial, they were like, there's gonna be a new character in Ben 10 called 7-7. And I genuinely thought it was pretty cool. Like, I'm not gonna fucking lie. 7-7 gonna hit. Why aren't you fucking... Aria, baby doll. Sweetie. Awful fucking lamb child of hell. Let me actually test and make sure that the battle detector still works. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, 7-7 was just another fucking bounty hunter. Really stupid. Animation controller is not working. Not. Oh, that's why. We're gonna get rid of that, because that direction thing is not fucking working. We're just gonna get rid of that. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of that. I'll figure something out with that later. That thing where that was the code I had to like change the direction of the attack towards the enemy, and it wasn't fucking working. Var enemy equals main player equals, what is this? Action menu combat controls. Should we just make that battle detector? ABS player controller. Yeah, we'll call you... Oh, we can literally just use that, I guess. There's like not a reason really not to. I mean, there is, but I don't know. I like this shit better. Take that. Is there another instance of... Let's see. I think that should be the only one. I'm really glad I remembered to do that. Stop it. You little minx. Cool. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Oh, the animations. Okay. Oh, I should share this with my friends. I forgot about that. My friends like watching me sometimes. They're little fucking... My friends like watching me. Shut up! God, I hate that fucking asshole. I really hope he gets sepsis. Okay. Man, I might have to blow fucking awful red chunks out of my nose pretty soon here. 7, 8. Masturbate. What the fuck is happening? Where's your jump frame, Aria, you stupid bitch? There we go. Why the fuck is it all the way down there? Whatever. Run down. And then I remember this from when I did it. We had to have an in-between frame of just our idle animation. Just made it a lot easier. Oh. I should have wrote... I just posted a link. Haha, I'm in the morning. Haha. That probably sounded fucking crazy good. They fucking deserve... They deserve That's my homie, my group chat with my good nice friends. Samuel. Wait, what the fuck is this? What is this? I don't remember this. Did I forget about this frame and just not use it in the Unity build? Let's see, 31, right? 29, 30. Oh shit. Yeah, I think she just had an okay running animation. 31. Insert key. 32? No, okay. 32 is where it ends. So what is this? 1.8. I might have to blow. I think, did I say that already? I might have to blow giant, disgusting chunks out of my nose at some point. Let's add blend space to. This shit was so. You're gonna see me use the animation tree. This shit was so fucking annoying to figure out. Running. We're just gonna use. We're just gonna add. I want to make sure that I've got the right one. Oh, I need to change that name to match the rest of them. Run down. I think. Oh no, run down is here for some reason. 'Cause I'm dumb. What is it? Animation player. This also needs to be looped. How does it? I wish it would fucking show that. Oh, cool! It is. It is. Okay, cool. So that needs to be a little closer. 短い青の夢のずれくないといないのが過ぎて許し慣れしないと I have a lot of poorly remembered lyrics to Japanese songs in my head. あなたが最低愛ですかそう幸せ愛でさえですか A lot of them are for. I haven't seen that theme song in Naruto, wherever the fuck it is. One of the funniest things to me was like I was with my ex and like he had his separate bedroom and I started playing something by Uberworld and he just comes, he's like, "Why the fuck are you listening to Bleach music?" And I was like, "Oh, this is Bleach." Like I just listen to shit like that a lot. Oh, okay. This needs to be 0.64. I wish I could play it. It's all That's the worst part. They're all owned by Sony, which is like worse than a lot of people here in America. Like I double can't play that shit. I double can't play that shit. Is this better? It's a little jumpy still. Let's make it 0.49. Save that microsecond, see if that works. That looks good. Okay. Run down, animation, rename, run down. Fuck, I have so many stuck in my... I just thought of like a What OK Rock song. Okay, run down. What am I doing? You need to see the bottom of my jowl better. People want to see the bottom of my fucking jowl, you stupid fucking camera. I didn't put you in Shrek-O-Vision for no reason, idiot. Animation tree. Wait, is there like... I know DJ Joe... I'm assuming he doesn't give a shit about... He's in Louisiana? That's cool. I want to go to Louisiana. I'm assuming this motherfucker, like... Does he have like a playlist? Like, wouldn't be very litigious. Chill lo-fi. His lo-fi shit's pretty good. Attack on EDM. Zen Pocket, his singing's really fucking good. Anime remixes, there we go. We're gonna get fully fucking virginized. I don't actually know what song this is. Oh, this is Persona 5, okay. We're gonna keep you, like, down here. We're gonna keep you down here, and then we're gonna turn off day and night. Wallpaper X. I love that. I wish I could have kept this on the... What is it? This wallpaper. I wish I could have kept this on Wallpaper Engine. Can I show the full thing? Yeah, the Jodio one that I made. I really like that thing. I haven't actually read fucking Part 9 in forever. Like, after I made that video on it, I completely stopped reading it for some reason. It wasn't out of, like, dislike, I just had other shit to do, really. That's how a lot of shit... if I ever, like, seem, like, dismissive about something, or like, oh yeah, I'm not into that thing, it's usually just, like, I started it and then never finished it. Like, something that I used to seem really enthusiastic about it. I'm just like, oh, yeah, I don't know. Like, I usually just, like, something else came up. We're gonna call you Run Up. I kind of like this streaming jig, though. Like, I talked to myself a lot already. 0.39. Run Up. Oh, how does that look? How does that look? Cool. Good enough. Run down. 0.39. How does this one look? Cool. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Run up. So where are you at? You're 32. 33. 34. I'm gonna be really fucking mad. Okay, no, there's a YouTube chat over here. I was like, I think no one's in the chat just because, like, it's fucking 2 in the morning. It's what is it, 9:24? Okay, that's a little more realistic, Cobra. But I'm like, I thought maybe, like, it wasn't showing YouTube chat for some reason. It would be really fucking... I'm about to see my Super Saiyan Fury, dude. That's all I'm saying. Run up, run left. I don't actually know if this is left. This needs to be, like, here too. This cannot... We cannot show the first frame of the texture. I need Argor. What do they have that, like... Stop it, you fucking weirdo. Stop it! What the fuck is this? A lot of these I'm like, oh, these are kind of gay. Fuck Rent a Girlfriend. Bloody Stream. Bloody Stream's fucking good. Now you get to see the autistic man-child in his cage singing in bad Japanese. Okay, what is it, 36? That's right. So we need to rename you to right. Run right. What is this? New duplicate. Run left. What is this? 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Maybe lower this just a little bit. I don't know if that's, like, mixing really bad. Oh, that's not actually playing. Oops. I probably just sounded like a psycho for a second. There we go. We're gonna lower you. We're gonna lower your volume, sir. We're gonna lower your fucking volume. There we go. I hope it sounds okay. Okay, let me check. Let me check.
Shut up! You're made of fucking mush. You're made of fucking mush.
Goodness.
And I hate you.
We're gonna lower you. We're gonna lower your volume, sir. We're gonna lower your fucking volume. There we go. I hope it sounds okay. Let me check.
Shut up! You're made of fucking mush. You're made of fucking mush. And I hate you.
We're gonna lower your volume, sir. We're gonna lower your fucking volume. There we go.
Okay, let's... I probably should have turned that off. Here, let me turn off the mic. Sorry. Okay, cool. Perfect. Let me know if you want to hear the music. I'm turning up just a little higher. Let me know if you want to hear the music higher. Okay, so now we've got all 4 run animations. Let's give this fucking stupid little twat Almost called her a slut. She's 14. Don't say that. Let's give this dumbass little fucking... Goodness. Let's give this stupid little girl a run cycle. Dumb fucking knuckle-dragging fucking moronic... Got 2 left feet and no fucking hands, stupid little girl, some fucking, what was it, run up. Can y'all hear that shit? That N-word's going off. Oh, did I already, okay, so I already put run up, and then I put run down. No triangles exist, no blending can take place. Maybe I don't want blending, motherfucker. You ever fucking think of that? Maybe I don't want goddamn blending. Blender, sex offender is what the Lord says. And I don't think you're being very holy right now. I don't. Shit! Okay. Kokoro ni var running equals false. Oh, this is gonna get fucking... So the run button and the dodge button are the same fucking button. So that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be fucking awesome. God damn it. So this running variable is gonna give us a headache right up front. Okay. Let's do running. So now we've passed the blend position to running. This is basically taking the directional vector from our entity movement, like the direction the character's going, so that it animates automatically. It's the direction that the entity movement class is going in. Oh, I didn't show you that. So this is one other thing about the way that I kind of fucked with the character movement. So when I was streaming, I had the entity movement. When I was streaming how to make the Final Fantasy VII attack, I had the entity movement. I think I still have it right here. I had that be the thing that animated you, and that works. Especially so that we can animate walking. Like that's what the entity movement is for. But for attacking, since we already do the attack animation for one, and also because using entity movement, it was a lot harder to get someone to attack something in the air. I just set the velocity. I just set the velocity of the thing, so it works a lot better now. That's before basically I would snap to the X and Z position of an enemy, and then my character would keep trying to go up, and then it would keep glitching back down, and it was really weird. Gravity was turned off, but the entity movement, for some reason, it kept trying to put it back at the 0 position. I couldn't figure it out. What I realized is oh, let's just set the fucking velocity then. We don't really need the entity movement for that part. That's kind of a philosophy I've learned in game development. A lot of times, the solution's a lot simpler than you think. Sometimes it's just I just work around it. Maybe that's not... Maybe a lot of people would disagree with that. I don't know. I like it. I use colliders for a lot of shit. I don't know if that's over-intensifying my RAM or something. Kind of a himbo game dev. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What was I talking about before that? The run animation. So we need to... Let me close all these motherfuckers. I don't know this song. I want to make a stream about ReZero. I think ReZero is... This is a song from ReZero. I think ReZero is one of the best anime ever. And it's really funny because it is one of those anime where they just scream their emotions constantly, and it really ruins a lot of the story. It's a really good story, it's just told really fucking horribly. But I think if you can get past that, it's genuinely one of the coolest fucking anime ever. Running equals false. Okay, so 3D. What am I doing? Base scene. We need to go to script. Player controls. Where is the run button? Process input, do attack animation, do accept button. Let's go to process input, do attack button, do accept button. Where is the movement? Do movement. Oh, okay. let's do B button. So let's make a new function. Func do run delta. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna add do run so that you can not run this if using ABS. Oh, I think I already. Oh yeah, I do need to do that. Okay, that's something later. That's I want to make a settings file basically for every game so it like knows what configuration of the framework that you're using. But that's later down the line. Do run delta. So we've got do run here. This is gonna be another thing where you overwrite shit. Animated controller, ABS, player controller. Let's organize these. Let's keep that shit down there. Let's keep the inputs together, and let's put like other shit down here. I think we can successfully get rid of that. I think we got rid of that. Or I think we got that. Let's put the magnet attack shit together. Oh no, okay. Yeah, let's put no. Let's put magnetized attack down here. And then let's put all the variables at the top. That's usually a good idea. So we got process input. Do we have ready? Okay. We have process input. Do we have the inputs? Let's put a little note here saying inputs because the script's getting kind of big. Inputs. Process shit. Can I do like 2 hashtags? Yeah, okay, cool. I want that shit to highlight. Inputs. Stuff for magnet attack. Might be better to make a separate node for magnet attack. I'm not sure. Attack collider. I don't know. Magnet attack is also part of the controls for this game, so I don't know. Yeah, Japanese music is, or not even Japanese, anime music is such a thing where I'm like, man, I really like this shit because I know it, and then I look at like something from another anime, like that looks gay as fuck. Looks so gay. Do they have Vivid Vice? Why do you have so many Rent a Girlfriend ones, man? What the fuck? I like anima. I say it's gay as fuck. I'm gay as fuck. Alright? I like gay sounding shit. Okay. Func. Do run. Oh, I probably should have called that do run button. Do run button. Inputs. We're gonna do this here too. Do movement. Inputs. We're gonna put do movement at the top. Do run. I wonder if I would like Sword Art Online if I try to watch it now. I remember I thought it was like horrible. Well, no, okay, I thought it was horrible because everybody else thought it was horrible. But I remember when I first tried to watch it, I thought it was bad. And like I was like 14, like I was the demographic for it. And I liked the first like few episodes of it, and then I slowly was like, wow, this is not as cool as it was. This is like really bad. Okay, I was just wondering with this. So this runs every frame, so this is fine to do like this. Do run button. Parent signature is do run button. Oh, delta. Sorry. I'm sorry. So this one works differently depending on if we're in combat or not. So if game manager dot game state, game state equals game manager. Stop it. Dot game state. Dot. No, not game state. Battle state. I'm wondering if I need to condense those into one, but I don't think so. Dot battle state. Dot full battle. Pass. Else. So I want to make sure that first we get running still working if we're not in full battle, and then I want it to be. Oh yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Else. So if we're not, then. Yeah, if we're not, we can set. Did we change the player's move speed at all? Because we need to not do that then. Yeah, I don't even think we need previous speed anymore because we just do it through velocity. We don't do it through the entity manager, through the movement manager. Previous speed's not in the current scope. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need jump direction either. Did we do anything with jump direction? That was like that helps the player jump. That's what the jump direction is. And I was using jump to jump at enemies, but we really just need to just set your velocity towards them. That's the best way to do it, is what I found. But for this, entity move speed equals default walk speed. Okay, so if we're in full battle, then walk speed equals default walk speed. I hate that this cursive controller turns off. This is the other thing. I usually watch Hey Arnold when I'm programming, and I just can't. Cool, okay. But I'm pretty sure it was working. So if I go over here, now I can run again. I don't know if you can tell, but I am going faster. I can feel it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to set the run animation. My dumbass. Oh, no, that's what I'm doing. I'm do a run button. So then all we need to do is just animation controller? I don't know. Do we have that linked here? Okay, let's do main player dot animation controller dot running equals true. We need to do this. I forgot about this. Equals input is action press run. Is action press. I don't think it needs to be just pressed. Right. Oh, no. This needs to be down here. My bad. Okay, so we've got that. So this should be simple enough, actually. That's really pretty. I fucking love ReZero's music. ReZero, it's all like metal pop, like J-pop shit. And like ReZero's already like a perfect anime for me, and then like it has like exactly the type of anime music that I fucking love. Switch immediate. So we need running and switch and player velocity. So for running and player velocity, then we need to go to running. Switch. This shit is so annoying. Running and player velocity. Oh shit. We're gonna put U, switch, advance, not running, and not player velocity. I might have to explain that shit in a second here. Not running and player velocity. So the way that this works, it basically takes a variable from the script that I've assigned somewhere in our animation system. But these basically run like an if statement to see like, okay, if these conditions are true, then we'll switch the animation state to running. Let's see if it works. It's very finicky. I've learned that it's very fucking finicky. It likes to kind of do its own thing a lot of the time. And I think that's really just, I don't understand it as well as I'd like to. Okay, so we're not doing that. That's awesome. I love that. That's fucking marvelous. That's like the miracle of fucking birth right there. God fucking damn it. Action menu, combat controls. Where's the running function? Didn't I just have that up? Okay, yeah. Let's print main player.animationcontroller.running. Okay, it is running. God fucking damn it. So that's working. Why isn't this working? Huh? Why the fuck aren't you working? You little motherfucker. If running and player velocity. Yeah, you have to be... I fucking hate this shit so much. Let's try taking out player velocity. Hold up, let me make sure. Player velocity. Yeah, because this is attack. Is it attack? What does the animation controller say? Does it have an attack? Okay, export var attack is false. Export var running is false. We probably don't need the moving variable. So we just take player velocity. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Yeah, let's see what did I take out? I think I took out player velocity. Okay. We need to animation controller.moving equals false. So let's just take out moving. Okay, cool. Okay, running's still not fucking working. Let's take out player velocity for you. Let's try that. Oh, did I set them all to loop? That's also a thing I don't think I did. Okay. I did not set them all to loop. Why is that one not working? Yeah, so running doesn't... That's amazing. Running won't exit. Here's a maybe smarter way of doing this, actually. So... We'll just do if not running. We'll just do if not running, we'll just get rid of that one. Let's just see if that fucking works. We'll get rid of that one. And then we need to fix those animations. I think I might have set down to like the wrong animation. I kind of like that he walks first. That she walks first before running. No, okay, that is running. That is the running animation. Okay. That's also really weird. Why doesn't the fucking animation change? I'm slightly pressing down here. That's something I gotta tune later, though. That's not that important. Oh, the animations. Thank you, Cobra. You're welcome, Cobra. You stupid fucking bastard. Thank you. Don't ever say that again, though. Okay. This fucking one right here, like, doesn't like to get fucking touched. Run down. Interesting. That one still says run down. That's why. It's using an old animation, so it's not... It's using an old animation name. It never updated it. So now it should work totally fine. Cool. Cool! That looks good. Oh yeah, I do want to set the jump animation. We can do that later, though. What am I doing? Running. Oh, running and dodge rolling. So we need to do dodge rolling. I think I just want her to jump out of the fucking way. I'm not sure. But ABS player controller, so... No, that's ABS. So if we're in battle, it's the default run speed. Let's optimize this a bit instead of pulling for input twice. Is run equals. There's the song. This is the version of the song that I've got playing in the game. It's the DJ Joe remix. I really like DJ Joe. He fucking one of the main characters of this game. Let me see if I can find it. It might be in this playlist actually. Is it in here? Okay, DJ Joe. Sorry, my singing's fucking horrible. Hello World. Yeah, okay, one of the main characters for this game, Galahad, was inspired. His whole story was inspired by this. I don't want to talk about it, but like literally just this thumbnail from this video, which I don't think he made. I ended up watching this, so like this gave me a very like futuristic vibe, which I used to make Galahad. I don't want to talk about why. Is the fucking artist on here, dude? Did you just not fucking credit the goddamn artist, you motherfucker? Fuck DJ Joe. He didn't credit the fucking art. Oh, this is probably just this might just be a... Oh, no, there it is. Togrodogx.deviantart.com. There you go. Yeah, but this gave me an idea for, like, a character that ended up being Galahad. I don't want to talk about him because it's kind of spoilers for the game. But just that is just a cool thing. He inspired his whole character. All the lore behind him was inspired by that picture. And then I watched Kekai Sensen. Kekai Sensen was nothing like I thought. I thought that was going to be like a weird cyberpunk thing. And then Kekai Sensen was about a little boy with magic eyes in New York, where New York is overrun by monsters because there's a gate to hell open. And it's written by the guy that made Trigun, and it's just kind of a slice of life with that happening. He lives with a bunch of bloodbenders. It's so like it is so just like an author had a bunch of fucking ideas and threw them together, and I really love that shit. That's like my favorite kind of shit, when it's just like you were just passionate. There wasn't any concrete theme here or anything. You just had fucking passion. This song also inspired Galahad a lot, but we can get into that later. Maybe as we're streaming me making this game, we'll discover more about Galahad. He's the most mysterious character in the game. I also like him a lot. He's based on a lot of traumatic shit that I've gone through. He's the character that I feel the closest to, even though he's not my favorite. I'm getting a little hungry. This is my breakfast. Yeah, no, I love Galahad. He's a really good... I have a picture of him somewhere. There's a weird thing. I remember Tetsuya Nomura was talking about... Let me put this over here. I'll be able to see my friend sit. I remember Tetsuya Nomura was talking about, like, he thinks of the main characters of his stories as, like, kids. As, like, his kids. And, I wish I had that. Because I have a lot of, like... I don't see them as, like, people. But, like, a lot of making characters, you kind of, like, put a lot of yourself into them. I'm like, damn, I wish I had that thing where I'm like, oh, Galahad's like my son, but I don't have that. I think maybe if I was, like, more spiritual or something, I might. Oh, this is an older pic. Don't show that one, actually. That one's kind of spoiler. I mean, you just get a glimpse of it. If you know, you know. This is Galahad. This is an older picture. I don't really gel with this art style anymore, but this is going to be his design for the game. He's a very intense kid, and he's like a super mage. He is the mage of your group. Look, it's Husky Musky. Let me put that over here. Okay. I get a lot of fucking likes from porn bots on Instagram. I just looked and I was like, oh, what is this notification? Oh, it's another porn bot liking my XXX Tentacion drawing. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Fuck. Goodness golly. What am I doing? What am I doing? We got running. Oh, we need dodge rolling. We need dodge rolling. Entity movement speed is dodge roll. So if input dot is action pressed run. I think this is gonna be another one where we do velocity. So I don't think this needs to be optimized like that because we don't know if we're gonna. It doesn't need to be optimized. It's fine. I don't think that would save anything since we're in an if statement. If input is action pressed run. Dodge roll. This is gonna be weird. Dodge rolling is gonna be weird because I want your players to do it. Did someone just heart my shit? Thank you. I don't know what that is. It showed like a heart showing up. I think someone hearted my shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dodge roll, delta. I'm trying to think, because I want the other characters to be able to dodge roll. Putting it on the player controller kind of fucks with that. Where could we put that, though? There's the battle entity. There's the battle entity. There's the entity movement. Entity movement would not be a bad place to put that. Although the reason I don't want to use entity movement because we're going to use velocity again. We're also using velocity for attacking. Maybe I need to rework the controller into something a little bit different. We will get to that when we get to party members, though. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll get to that when we get to enemies. I'm not sure. For now, we're going to keep this on here, and then I'm just going to keep in mind, like, we're probably going to need to stuff for attacking. Magnetize attack in magnet attack. Did I keep the... Oh, I didn't even... Why did I delete that? Dodge roll. Delta. Dodge roll, delta. I don't know if we need the delta. Funk dodge roll. Let's take the delta out, actually. Yeah, this might need to be like a separate component from the controller called like action combat, like handler or something. Dodge roll. Gonna get rid of dodge roll. So dodge roll. Need more kibble. Kibble's become my catch-all word for food. So with dodge roll, let's do var dodging equals false. Alright. Dodging equals false. Process input. So we're going to do if dodging. If dodging. Dodge roll. How about that? Yeah. We'll just make dodging equals true instead of calling dodge roll right there. That's what I did last time. Dodging equals true. And then we need to get a dodge direction. Dodge direction. We need to make delta count down here. Vector 2. We'll make you vector 3. Vector 3 dot 0. Actually, we'll make you vector 3 dot back. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Dodging equals true. Dodge direction equals action menu, CV entity movement, ABS entity movement. So dodge direction we're going to take in the move direction. Is that might be right here. Do movement. Yeah, there we go. equals move direction. Where's move direction? What the fuck is move direction out in this thing? Oh, that's I'm on the entity movement. Oops. Dodge direction, move direction, process input. Does it not? Oh, okay, it does. It does. So that could be optimized a little bit better. Actually, yeah, that's a way better way to optimize it. So we'll just get the move direction from here. Action menu combat. Where the fuck is it? Dodge direction equals. Okay, dodge direction dot x equals main player dot entity movement. Is it just player? Not yeah. Dot entity movement dot move direction dot x. Dodge direction dot z equals dot y. Okay. So now dodge direction is fixed to whatever function the player is moving at. Oh, we should also have this only run if dodging equals false. So that way this will only run on that frame when dodging is true. So dodge roll. I think this will still only run if dodging is true, right? If dodging, dodge roll. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. Dodge roll. So we're basically just going to let's make like a dodge speed. This might need to be added to the battle entity. The more that I think about it, because dodging is something that battle would need to know. Like, are you dodging right now? Then we can't hit you. Dodge speed equals, we're gonna say 700. Just see where that goes. Dodge speed, dodge roll, player. How do you do it in magnetizing? Yeah, player. Oop. So velocity plus equals. We'll do like player dot global position plus dodge direction times dodge speed. Let's see if that works. I think Wilds. Did their fucking Wild Side cover get fucking taken down? Yeah, it's just. Oh no, okay. I wasn't hearing anything, so I thought he just got muted. I think my thing just fucked up. That's really funny. Hold on. Bitch, you ain't dodging. Bitch, you ain't dodging. Let's try that. Let's see. Is it just not running the dodge? Probably should have printed out dodge position, actually. Okay. Let's print dodge direction. Oh, I fucking think I know why. I think I know exactly why this didn't work. Oh, okay. It's not normalized. That's actually why. Let's try that. Let's make dodge direction normalized, actually. Dodge direction equals dodge direction dot normalized. That way that it goes up to a 1 instead of being like these tiny little fucking variables. It's probably moving so like slowly that I can't even tell. Nope. Okay. That's still not a lot. Oh, it's not I didn't put move and slide. That's why. Character body dot move and slide. That's why, because that applies the movement. Oh! Oh! Okay, let's lower the speed. Let's lower the fucking speed. Jesus Christ. Let's make it like 5. Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! Where's player controls? Action menu, combat controller. Let's make it like 5. She flew off the fucking map! She just flew off the goddamn thing. Okay. I think for the most part that was actually working. She just kept moving. Yeah, okay. That's working. That's working, kind of. One thing I forgot to do. If entity movement dot move direction equals vector 2 dot 0, then we set it back to dodge direction equals vector 3 dot back. Else that way, if we're not moving, we just go back. Now the next thing we need to do is set a time limit for that shit. Var dodge time 0. Like 0.03. Shit needs to be really short. Dodge time equals 0.03. So dodge roll. I fucking always forget how to do the await function. Oh, no. Okay. So let's pass delta. Where is dodge roll? Var dodge time count. Let's put dodge. Oh, my mouse has died. That's always fun. You can see my fat farting ass live on TV. I don't know if that actually showed up on camera. I was bent over very hard. I hope it did. I hope it did. Maybe that give me more views. I really thought there was like a fucking a brown stain on my mouse for a second. That scared the shit out of me. So let's make this an export var, and let's make these two export vars. This song. Oh, this is Lily Pichu. This is Lily Pichu in this song. That's fucking crazy. When was this? 5 years ago. God damn. She's like a whole voice actor now. That's fucking crazy. Export var. Why did I delete var? Var dodge time. Did they fucking play it again? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, all these songs get played twice. It's really annoying. Okay, they stop a while down. This is also when all the good songs come back. I like Soul Eater. Dodge direction equals back. Dodging equals true. Might need to separate this into like a start dodge function. Oh, what is it? Oh, dodge time count equals 0. So then dodge roll, dodge time count plus equals delta. If dodge time count is greater than or equal to dodge time, dodging equals false.
Now, I don't know if I need to set the velocity back. I don't think so. I don't think I do. Cool. That feels right. That feels okay. No, okay, it's... I don't know. I'm not sure, because when I go forward, it just turns me left. I'm like, I wanted it to go in the direction that I'm going. Oh, it's not, I don't... Is it not applied by the camera? I don't know. I don't know. I'm really not sure. Works well enough for now. We've got dodging mostly working. We do need an animation for that.
Let's do this. Let's do the run for now. Animation, no. Main player dot animation controller dot running equals false. Yeah, let's separate this shit into a start dodge function. That running equals true. Start dodge. Start dodge roll. Start dodge roll. Okay.
That works for what I need it to be like an invincibility frame. I do want it to go farther though. Let's make it like 2. Fucking with the code BS name. Okay. That's some more shit that I need to like figure out. Like, why does it do that? Okay. So the dodge roll seems to be working. Blocking is the next thing. Are we gonna have all this shit done by today? Goddamn. This is just blocking and then it's the menu. That's it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some water.
I have retrieved the water from the depths of hell. Okay. We are going to make this into... Ooh, this is going to be a little complicated to make blocking. Do I want to do blocking right now? Just pick some shit out of my teeth like fucking gremlin. Blocking's a little complicated. I'll make an executive decision. We're going to start with the menu right now. Because blocking will require me to actually set up an enemy.
愛さえと変えてしまえそうが
So let's create add child node. We'll make a control child node. We're gonna fuck with UI now. Skill menus. So I'm trying to think, how do I want to do this? We're gonna make. We're gonna make a skill menu. Skills menu. Panel container.
悩みながら急やりながら時の在先にが夢た一つ山の岩木の際あんた僕の部屋に光が差した見上げた大空ああ僕ついきてゆく
How much screen real estate does that take up? Okay, that works. Oh, I don't think I showed this off either. It really feels stupid now. This game is a whole CRT filter. I turned it off for like testing reasons. I was kind of iffy on it, but I'm liking this. Like, especially for this vibe, it looks... We'll see it in the city. It looks a lot better in the city. Because of that CRT filter, though, I do want to move this motherfucker away from the edge. Okay. Okay, cool. So we've got this panel container, add child, panel, is there like a button? Cool. That's what we need. We need a button. So in Final Fantasy VII, they have like abilities, spells, items. I'm gonna do spells. Because for this game, we only have spells and items. We don't really have abilities. I've been kind of like mulling over if I should add them, but I feel like that's like feature creep at that point for this game specifically. Okay, so this thing is this full size. How do I lower? I'm hearing the actual bass in my actual voice, and I'm remembering watching the fucking the what is it called? The pirate software stream where he's like faking his fucking voice. Or I don't know if he's faking it, but like there's other videos of him with like a totally different fucking voice. It's so funny. Okay, do these not stack? Layout. Left to right. Layout mode. Panel container. Did this not work the way that I thought it would? What does a panel container do? I thought this would just hold a bunch of panels. Is there like a list? Is there a list? Can I have the Epstein list, please? Darling, please. I'm doing it again. I'm hearing the fucking what is his name? Pirate software. I'm hearing his fucking voice in mine just listening to that shit. I listened to that shit for like a few hours. Where the fuck do you go? Okay, we're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna get rid of you. Can I make you bigger? Add child. Oh wait, no. The item list gets items. Okay, that's fine. Spells. And then spells, and then items. Why the fuck is it so small? What is wrong with you? Layout, direction. What the fuck? Why? Why the fuck is it so small? Layout, transform. Okay, it's just weird. So we're gonna make you like 300? Yeah. 300 and then 400. Okay. 300, 200, 500. No. 100? That works. That works pretty well. That actually works really well. Make you 50? You guys need, like, padding, though. Like, these should be big fucking buttons. Is there not, like, padding? Select mode, allow reselect, auto width, auto height. Yo, what's up, Hisoka? How you doing? How do I do padding? Hisoka, if you want to watch on... Oh, hold up. There it is. Hisoka, if you want to watch on Twitch, I'm on Twitch now. I listen to you. How do I want them to pad. Kitten, kitten, kitten. I want both of you to pad. That sounds way dirtier than it should be. Kitten, I need to see your pad. No, I liked having the list, because then they could, like, scroll through it. I just woke up. Damn. What time is it for you? If you don't mind me asking. That's. I thought you would be at, like, because we're on, like, the opposite side of the world, but it's, like, morning for me, too. I figured you would have. I figured you would be on, like, a way different time. Yeah, no, I had this realization, especially since I'm trying to make money with this, I was just like, man, I would already be making a lot of money on Twitch. Not a lot, I would already be making money on Twitch. Let me just go ahead and fucking do that. Okay, does this work? Damn, okay. I don't hate how that looks. I do hate that. 3 p.m. They just get up at 3 p.m.? You work like night shifts? I guess that, what is that? So that's like... That's a lot. No, that doesn't make sense. Because like 4 hours from me, like a 4-hour drive from where I'm at, it's another hour. So like I figured that would be, what time? So 3 p.m. 3 p.m. or 10. It's 10 for me right now. 10, no, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So you're 5 hours away from me. Oh, you just take a nap. Okay. Okay. I was like, damn. It's very late to be getting up. Okay. We've got spells and items. How do I change that? Is it showing? Oh no, okay, that's a mess. I thought it said that somebody messaged me on Twitch. So we've already come into a problem here which is when I click. Actually, I could fix this maybe by just taking away the click button. When I click, that thing. Give the Twitch link. Oh, here. Yeah, let me put this shit in the description. I'll put it in chat. And then YouTube. Where's my YouTube? I accidentally joined the largest cult hiding in plain sight. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I got another sub? Holy shit, thank you. Live. Shut up, shut up. Okay, let me change this to... Follow me on Twitter in case the channel goes down. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. I just put that. Fuck it. Please follow me on Twitter in case the channel goes down. That would be very nice. Is there empty clicked, item clicked? Let's do item clicked. So focus entered. Focus entered. That's what we need. Focus entered. So we need to connect that to the player controls. Does this still... Yeah, this should be on the player controls. This should be on the player controls. So on... Skill list focus clicked. On skill list focus entered. Connect. On skill list... I'm gonna call it skill list because the items end up being skills. Yo, what's up, Hisoka? Finian Novale? That's not your like real name, is it? Best viewers on Streambo, remove the space. On streamboo.com. I'm fucking good. That sounds like spam. Okay, skill list, focus entered, attack collider, skill list. Var skill list focused. So this is gonna be very simple. Skill list focused equals true. Skill list focused equals false. And then where is on accept? Do I have that on here? No, it's not my real name. Okay, I was like, it's very... Is that from like another anime or something? I've never heard that. That sounds like a real name. Do accept button. So then here, if not skill list focused, then we do jump. We also need to start... Oh, we need a way to open the skill list. So we can jump. Now we can't jump. If we click out... Oh god, how do I click out? How do I click out? Okay. Alright. That's very fucking interesting. My real name is Antar, but the first letter is not A, doesn't exist in English. That's fucking cool. This is a unique name for me. That's really fucking cool. Oh, Finian Novel is? Is that like an OC or something? Do run button. Antar is a cool ass name. Sounds like a pharaoh or something. It's like a Tim from Yu-Gi-Oh kinda. What am I doing? Focus, skill focus. Okay, if skill list focused, else So we're gonna make the B button, we'll exit the skill list. If skill list focused, skill menu dot process mode equal. Let's change, let's not do that. Skill list focus equals false. So let's actually change this to skill list equals true. Yeah, let's actually remove those. So we don't need those. We're gonna do something totally different. If skill Antar is the name of an Arabian warrior. He was a slave in black. Wow, I never heard of that. Is he from like a? Is there like a book on it or something? That's cool. So we need a button to open the skill list, and I had that as RT for my game. In Final Fantasy VII, it's A, but we already have a jump button, so we're not gonna do that. So add new action. Open skills. Add. Oh, yeah, okay, that works. Yeah, open skills. I'm gonna make tab the keyboard button. Is that what it is in Skyrim? Is tab the what does tab do in Skyrim? I feel like it does something important. He's very famous in Arab history. You can Google it and get to know it. Okay. I'm about to look that up. Antar? Rimsky Karam? Why is it a fucking... Okay. Arab hero. Antar Ibn Shaddad. Hope I'm saying that right. That's fucking sick. Renowned for his strength, bravery, and poetic skill. Story is the basis of a popular Arabic epic. Okay. Fuck yeah. Ibn Shaddad. Okay. Oh, okay. Func do skill button. So we need, what is it? Process input. If do skill button delta. We don't need delta for that. No, no, come on. Do skill button. Func do skill button. Func do skill button. If skill list equals if skill list no if input dot is action just pressed skill open skills skill list equals true. Let's just do open skill list. So what's new for today? I'll show you. I've done a lot. Let me get this thing ready here real quick. Func ready. Skill. We'll do item list dot visible equals false, and then dot process mode equals process mode disabled. Oh, we need to super that. Sorry, I will have this showable in 1 second. Skill list, func, open skill list. Why? Oh, I haven't whatever, that's fine. I've been kind of random about like capitalization on functions. I just realized. Let's fuck it, it's fine. Visible equals true equals process mode always, and then can I focus it? What do I do? Focus. Grab focus. There we go. Tell me how many programming languages do you know? I kind of know all of them. There's a thing when you get to, like, I don't, but like there's a thing when you get to a certain skill with programming where like you can just kind of figure all of them out like really easily. They all kind of work the same. But like, so the ones that I know off the top of my head, I'm getting GD script. I don't think I basically know it. GD scripts, by extension Python kind, although a lot less. I think I'm good at it. Thank you. Yeah, I've been doing it for like since I was a fucking kid. I better be. I'm rusty, but I know C++. C++ was the first language I really got into. C# obviously, which also means I know fucking Java. They're the same thing. JavaScript. What else do I know? Yeah, I think those are the only ones I know off the top of my head. I know I need to look up a guide like constantly to use Lua. Although it's not like GD script, I need to look up a guide constantly, but like it's not as bad as Lua. Like Lua, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I get Ruby, I think. Like I've used Ruby in the old RPG makers. That's another one like I need a guide. But yeah, those are the ones I've really fucked with. I want to do something with C++ again. I fucking loved C++. Such a chaotic little... There is so many cool... One thing I want to do, there's this old C++ game engine for like Xbox called Liched. And that was what I used first. That was the first like C++ game engine that I used and like got really good with. And I was just like... Recently I was thinking like, it'd be really cool. I could use that and make like a Unity style game engine with that. But what would be the fucking point? It'd basically just be to show off. I'm like, why the fuck would I want to do that? But yeah, I'll show you what we've got so far. So, if you want to load, you little minx. Oh god. So we got the CRT filter. Yeah, we got that. Okay, cool. That's not going away like I thought it would. Oh, I need to set it to. Okay. We've got, let me get all the way over here. Oh, we've got a run animation now. We have the CRT filter. Attacks have sound effects. I still need to add her sword. We have the magnetization. We have a battle theme. I'm trying to do this Sonic shit where you can like jump in the air and like magnetize towards people. I think that should be really cool. Maybe for the future, not now, but I should have used 2 languages. GD script for logic and C++ or C or Rust for machines so the game be more stable and optimized. Damn, do you like fuck with the game engine? I was about to ask which ones do you know? But yeah, so that's basically what we've got. I'm still messing with stuff. I know this looks really dark. I swear to God this looks a little better in an actual oh yeah, she can jump now too. I swear to God this looks a little better. This scene has no lighting. That's why it looks so dark. But the CRT filter is something where I'm like I'm kind of dubious about if I want to keep it, but I'm mostly like, nah, I think I like it. Don't I have a... Yeah, there's a directional light in the game. I think I turned it off for a certain reason. No, I think it looked really bad. Let's see. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, now you can see it's a lot more visible. It's just the scene is really white, so it looks really bad. Yeah, this attack is still a little buggy, but it's mostly doing what I want. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was the dodge roll. Yeah, that's another thing I have, is a dodge roll. Which that one's also a little buggy. It's great. CRT and everything, I'm guessing you're making good progress. Thank you. Yeah, that's the dodge roll. It's not... It's not working exactly the way I want it to, but that's fine. But it does only work when I'm in battle, so we're getting somewhere. So now I need to make the skill menu, and then I need to make that fucker. Let me make you lowercase. Let me lowercase all of these actually, since I was doing that, I guess. Cyanide made in the dark. We're also listening to a ton of anime music, so you're gonna hear me sing really horribly. Close skill list. Is it focus? There's grab focus and then there's release focus. Okay. Node. Process mode disabled. Visible equals false. Open skill list. Let's do skill list equals true. Skill list equals false. Okay, where... Yeah, okay. Skill list equals false. Do run button. Close skill list. Why did I set skill list equal to true? That should not be true. Super close skill list. Close skill list. Okay. This is also going to be really weird. Arya doesn't have many skills. She's a... So we're going to test like one skill that kind of works. Okay. Why is it doing that? Why is it just opening briefly? Close skill list. Oh, did I not open skill list? Oh, do run button. That's why. If input that is action pressed run. There we go. Oh, oops, I didn't end it that right. I have some good knowledge about games and design. I experienced Godot in the early releases, so I focused on C++ and tried to learn... You try to learn UE5 but create your own game engine environment? Holy shit, dude! You got fucking skill, holy crap. I tried to make my own... I think I said this, I tried to make my own game engine back when I was fucking around with C++, but I was just like, it's not for me. It'd be cool to do at some point. Like, I want to do shit like that, but... And magnet attack... Action combat controls. Oh, that's why. That needs to be lowercase. I also just did that wrong. That's fucking cool. Holy shit. Were you like wait, so I'm a little confused. Were you building a game engine out of Unreal? Is that what you were doing? Okay. RB. We also need to disable movement. And then we need to slow the game down. That's how it works in Final Fantasy VII. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, the RB button. If skill list, close skill list, else open skill list. I gotta remember that your name's Finny and Diwali on here because I feel like I'm gonna forget. I'll be like, who the fuck are you? Nah, I'm bad at it, but my real skill is designing rules and laws and rules and narrative things on. That's fucking dope. I'm trying to make that mine. Like, I'm a dreamer. I like making up shit. I think I'm skilled at storytelling, but I don't know. I haven't written enough stories to really know. But I love making... Like, this game has, like, a really fucking intricate world. There's like quantum theories about how like certain magical properties work. Like not quantum theories. They're in relation to the world's what the world calls quantum mechanics. They have theories about it. And like I was telling my friends about that, they're like, "Why the fuck you have theories about your fictional world?" Hisoka, Finian, or Elon? Just one of just pick one. I don't care. Okay, that works. We need to disable movement when you're doing that. Do accept button, do skill button, process input. Where do I have do movement? Okay. Funk, do movement, delta. If not skill list, do movement. And then, oh, if not skill list, then super delta. Funny because I know about, you know about quantum physics. Okay, I kind of like, I looked at a few YouTube videos on it. They'll explain it. I can actually show you the cutscene, but it doesn't look good. It's a bit of work, but like it's not worth showing really. It's just a bunch of text boxes. But one of the characters talks about like I could show you this, I guess. Is where the fuck is it? You studied it for a while. Holy shit. Basically, so like the magic system in this game is called Rain, and I want to expand on it in a later game. Not this one, because I want this one just to be a simple JRPG. But Rain basically takes like your personality and lets you use different magical spells based on what your personality is and some of the relationships that you had. So I defined it here as like it's a seemingly magical property of quantum mechanics. Rain gets linked into like how electricity works in this world and shit like that. Like you can literally like you could charge a battery just with magic, not like with like a spell, like just mana. Like mana and electricity are like the same thing. Yeah. So I was like, that sounds like I don't know enough about the quantum mechanics, but that sounds like a quantum mechanics thing. We're just getting fucky with how reality works, you know. But I'm that's one of those things where I'm like, I hope no one calls me on my bullshit, or I hope shouldn't say that. I hope I have smartly bullshitted enough that no one notices. It's not really quantum mechanics. What would be quantum mechanics? Or what would you call that? Or is electricity not quantum mechanics? Is that what you mean? Script. Okay, wait, so I can't move anymore. Well, this is on, right? You have played this fucking song like 3 times. 4 times! Bro, what the fuck? This YouTuber has this fucking playlist with all of his remixes, and he just posts like every version that he made in here. It's really weird. These are really weird laws, different from our physics law, we know. Have really weird laws, different from our physics laws. Okay. Are quantum mechanics and quantum physics different things? What am I doing? Oh god, okay. That's not good. If not skill list, else player main player dot direction entity movement dot direction equals vector2.0. Like we know nothing's faster than light, and it takes a long time to travel between galaxies and stars. Okay. Would it make sense to just be like, I don't know, would it make sense to be like this magical element, like this thing that's happening that we can't really explain? Would you just call that quantum mechanics? Okay, cool, that's working. So then we just need to slow the game down. Oop, no, that I want to keep up. Slow game down. Slow game down. What the fuck is this thing called? Slow game down Godot. Slow time, yeah, we need that. I want. Is there just? Oh, that's a 3-minute video. Actually, that's not bad at all. Engine.timescale? Okay. Engine.timescale. Will that work? Timescale equals 0.1. That's simple. I guess that's the same thing in Unity. Just time.timescale equals 1.0. Here, let's keep movement just to make sure. So, do movement. Let's control K that. Nope. Let's control K that. Just see what that does. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. I think actually I'm gonna keep that too. Just keep you moving in the same direction.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Quantum physics is two atoms very far. In quantum physics, two atoms very far apart, like one an edge. The other, if something happens to one, they get updated at the same time without any delay. Okay. Maybe I need to like focus in on that. Well, no, I don't know. It's a whole magic system. It's one of the things that makes it very weird. Are the atoms like linked in some way? Like why is it happening at the same time? Ooh, okay. Get the skill menu, we needed to pull up skills. So a way easier way of doing this is oh, okay. How are they linked? Like how do you link atoms like that? So what we're gonna do here, this is an Arya's skill, but we're gonna give it to her. Sword attack skill. So we're going to make a lightning skill because one of the characters later can use lightning. I just shift D. Okay, whatever. Oh, it's control D. Lightning skill. Lightning attack. 3D. I don't know if I want to fucking do it. No, we'll do this. Direction skill. Projectile skill. We're gonna make one called projectile skill. So scripts. I'll put it in the main scripts folder. Entity stuff, menu, scene object, skill. Create new script. Skill. We're also gonna rename direction skill to directional melee skill. Directional melee skill. The crazy thing is that they can communicate with each other in any distance in this universe, and it's like in the this doesn't sound like dumb. In the quantum universe, is that a thing? Is the quantum universe a thing? I feel like I've heard of that. Although that literally might be from Ant-Man, so I don't know. Projectile skill. Name. Projectile skill. Extends ABS skill. Create. These can all still work. Projectile skill, ABS skill. So we just need to overwrite process for this. At export. This shit is crazy. It messes with your perception of the universe. Yeah. Oh wait, so are you saying like yes, it is the quantum universe? That's fucking crazy. I like I've heard that like there's basically another universe if you like go down into an atom. I guess that wouldn't be quantum mechanics, would it? Because like magic wouldn't have anything to do with like how small shit gets.
Maybe I need to change that. I basically said that to sound smart, and I looked up enough quantum mechanics. I was like, I can see it. I can see that making sense. I also like the idea of magic being like a science that messes with the perception of the universe. Maybe I just need to take that out then. Export. Var. There we go. The brain started ticking again. Export var. Projectile speed equals 20. Do 20. Func process. You need. Do I want to give you a physics body? Can I just do translate? Yeah, okay. How do you get direction? Func create. New position equals hitbox distance from player. Oh yeah, we do need that too. So we'll make you extend from directional skill. Directional melee skill. Var project. No, we actually what we'll do translate. Is it forward? Oh, how do you get forward? It's not another universe, rather a new physics law doesn't make sense in our world. Okay. Like, it doesn't make sense because it's in the... Not the realm, but like, things stop... It's the idea that things stop making sense as they get smaller, right? Transform, forward, Godot. I'm guessing it's origin, right? Let's try translate global transform dot origin dot. Okay. Is it like a global? How do I make you go forward? Transform.basis. Transform.basis, okay. Global transform.basis. .z. .z times projectile speed. So let's give Arya this like... This is gonna be the lightning skill, but let's give Arya this like Cloud Strife sword attack for right now. Skills, size. It's too complicated. My English is still not that great to explain it to you. I feel that. Let's go over here. Okay, we need to turn that light off so I can see. Oh, was that why? Maybe that was why I had that light off. Basing... Because I couldn't see the fucking hitbox. Come on. Oh, did I probably didn't update that. So sword attack skill, yep, that's why. Projectile skill. Let's try that. It looks like it's lasting less long. Let me try upping that shit to 100. Is this your dream game or just I've got? This is my dream game. This is really, so I've had like a dream story I've wanted to make since I was 18. And this is the sequel to that story. And I when I first started making this in Unity, so like that story, I wanted to do a lot more role playing in. And this game had a bunch of set characters with set things that they would learn. So I was like, this would probably be better to make first, because I don't have to like I don't have to make the game as open. Like this is just a JRPG. The next game, the sequel or the prequel game, I guess, that's actually the original story that I wanted to make that's set before this, and it actually follows one of the main characters in this when he's like growing up, because this story I always call it's like Naruto, but all the kids want to be politicians. This is crazy. You're the same way of thinking. Fuck you. Wait, do you have like a dream game or something? But this story is it's Naruto with politics. Like the kids want to be politicians instead of ninjas is how I would like pitch it to people. And the Kakashi character is named Anaxis. He's the one that's like got a lot of Arab culture in him, and he has this whole other story that I want to have a lot more role playing in, because a big idea of that is Anaxis goes through a lot of really horrific trauma. Like, really disgustingly horrific trauma. And, I want it to be a thing where the player can kind of decide, like, how am I going to react to this trauma? How am I going to build this character? And, like, there's a set version of him that I have for this story, but I want him to be someone that the character can kind of define. What are your stories? Shit, the same story as me? Oh! Oh yeah, we're fucking trauma dumping. Let me print this. And then I might need to... Let me make your timeout a lot longer too. Let me make it like 1. Oh wait, were you saying your story is Naruto with politicians? 100. Let's do 3. Is that gonna work? Okay, that's working. Cool, it's just not going in the same direction that I wanted to. Global transform.basis. Does that work? Oh, what fucking song is this? I fucking love Attack on Titan music. Oh, it's fucking what is it? Is this Sasageo? Yeah, it is. It's Sasageo. Sasageo kicks ass. I should have me saying that shit just randomly in conversations. Okay. From basis to vector 3. Did someone just text me something important? Hot babes trying to chat with me online. Calling me slurs. Telling me I'm stupid. Oh no. My work is offering me... Uh-oh. This might be a thing where I have to leave. Sasageo. Okay. Okay. Nothing came up. Thank God, because I really wanted to work on this. Sometimes I have to fucking, like, when you're a contractor, or not even when you're a contractor, when you do what I do specifically, it's like sometimes you just get working, like, oh, I need that amount of money. I actually need that amount of money, okay. Kid goes into trauma, and he at a very early age, fast forwards, ends up in another world. He starts to think about how the world is different from what he thinks. Damn, yeah, that's very similar to what mine is. Mine's like he grows up in trauma. He grows up as a bandit in the desert,
and then he goes. He was born in like a city that's kind of getting like colonized by like an American equivalent. He was born there, and he got kicked out because some bullshit basically. I don't want to spoil everything. He got kicked out, and then he comes back as an adult, and he starts living with this dude who's like who's like in line to become the king of the city. Like he's doing really well for himself, and this dude that's grown up as like a bandit starts living with him, and he starts like kind of finding comfort in his life for the first time. And then your character's living with an old lady. Okay, is she like a mentor or something? Yeah, he starts finding like comfort in his life and like kind of taking solace in like a society that used to just reject him. And then at some point, someone from his past like comes in and just violently rips it all away from him and brands him as a criminal again. And he basically, that dude was one of the people that like abused him when he was growing up. The guy this guy like comes back into his life when he's living comfortably and is like, hey, I'm actually the king of this city, and you have an artifact that I want because it will allow me to nuke other countries so that we can pull our struggling city out of the colonialism and out of like the impoverishment. And Anoxis is just like, the main character Anoxis is just like, you're not getting this artifact. And he's like, okay, well then you are a criminal again and we're going to kill you. So he has to leave his home again and kind of travel the world looking for the rest of the pieces of this artifact. Well, like his home country is trying to kill him, and then a bunch of other people around the world are trying to kill him because they also want the artifacts. It's like a MacGuffin kind of thing. He lives in Iraq in 300 BC. Holy shit. Is it like, I don't know if this is correct. Is it like Mesopotamian? I think Mesopotamian's Greek. I know like one of the, like the Fertile Crescent, right, was like the culture. It is Mesopotamian? Is that what you're saying?
Babylon. Oh, that's fucking sick. Let me get rotated forward. Godot. Transform.z. Is it just transform.z? Global transform.z. Does that work? No. Oh, it probably is transform.basis.z maybe, right? Not the global transform, but like the actual transform. I don't know enough about Babylon. That's fucking sick. I know Babylon was just like a really ancient civilization, right? Like in obviously like in Iran. That's fucking. I really like that. That is really cool. I like that like sword dash thing. We should make you lightning skill. His village gets destroyed by an army and he runs away and enters a cave and he finds a hole in the wall and takes him to another world. That's fucking sick. That's really sick. I like that.
You can't see me, but you hear me loud. Don't that make you crazy now? Don't that make you crazy now?
Iraq is the oldest country of civilization on Earth. That's what I thought. That's fucking cool. Try transform.basis.z.
Coming out,
The early prophets lived there. Holy shit. Is that where, like... Okay, that looks a lot smoother at least. I don't like that it's, like, duplicating, but that's kind of fine. Like, whatever. I wonder if that's my eyes playing tricks on me.
Don't stop my door tonight, flashback.
How do I get the rotated vector? Yeah, move vector in the direction of rotation. Vector 2 dot rotated. Motion vector dot rotated by what is your rotation? Where did you get that? Okay, let's try that. Rotated rotation. Let's try that.
Coming out, I will leave me telling now. No tsunami that you can't see me, but you hear me loud.
Transform.x. Is it just transform? Transform.x. Let's try that. After rotating, how to move forward with new rotation angle. Self-rotation.y. Let's try let's just try rotation, maybe. Maybe I need to change that from degrees to radians. My internet went up. Oh shit. Oh no. Let me print that. Get away from these fucking I need to disable those guys or something. Oh, what did that say? 000. Awesome. I love that. Fuck. Okay. Print rotation. Oh, it's probably hitbox.rotation actually. That's probably what's been fucking up. Do we have hitbox? Okay. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, so... We need... Translate... Hitbox.translate... That's probably gonna mess me up for a while. Hitbox.translate... Hitbox.translate. That's pretty easy. Okay. I always forget that the top, just because of the way that the nodes work, I don't want to move the top element. Okay. That's better. What are you fucking doing? Dot base. Let's try hitbox.rotation. Oh, oops. Okay. Oh, okay, that's using Y. I think we've almost got it. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we do. Okay, hitbox.rotation. Var dir equals hitbox.rotation. Dir dot y z equals dir dot y. Dir dot y equals 0. If dir dot x dot z equals 0, dir dot z equals
1. Dir dot normalized. Vector 3. Vector fuel injector. Okay. Oh, I should have put dir dot normalized in the print box. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, that's not really doing what I wanted. Equals hitbox dot global rotation. Let's try that. Okay, that's at least... Why is it printing so many different things? What the fuck? Dir dot normal. Nope. Let's also try negativing dir, see if that fixes anything. It's almost getting everything, but the right direction is just flipped for some reason. That's really weird. Yeah, they always go right for some reason, even though it's showing that it's printing different values. Why is it doing that? Is there a better way to get, like, the forward direction of this thing? Transform.basis.z. Let's try that again. Because what did that give us? Equals transform dot. Let's do global transform dot basis dot z. I'm back. Oh shit, ISP. My shit ISP. I'm sorry. What the fuck are you doing? That one's going to -1. What the hell are you doing? I'm trying. It's honestly not that useful. I'm trying to get the fucking this projectile to like go in the direction that it's rotated towards, but it's not doing it. Oh, I might have an idea of why. Why is it just hanging here? Get out of here. 3D. What direction? Transform, rotation.
this isn't even that, like, I don't need to worry about this that much, honestly. But it would be useful to have. I guess we'll just do this. Because we really don't need to worry about this thing working correctly for what we're doing. And I doubt that I'm going to keep this in the same form that it is now for, like, super long. What we needed was a skill that we could fire off from the menu. So... let's just get rid of lightning skill. So item list. We got item list. Add child node. Item list. We'll call you skills list. We'll call you all abilities list. We'll call you skills list. And we're gonna put you like right here. Skill 1. Oh fuck that. Okay. Skill 1. In this game we're gonna have 5 skills usually. Oh, let's make you skill 5. 4, 3, 2. You just saw me having a fucking aneurysm while like shooting little cloud strife sword bolts. How do I change the width and height of this thing? Is it layout transform? Yeah. Let's scale this fucker up too. No, my internet's going on off. Jesus. Yeah, you didn't say that, didn't you? Makes sense. Okay. Oh, these are spells list. That's probably fine. Can we make the background better? I swear to God, if you play the fucking same song 4 times again, you little psycho. Here, play that. No, that will drive me insane. Play that. Is there a way to make the background of this thing? Colors. Okay. I don't know how to do that. Yo, what's up, Ethan? How you been, dude? I didn't expect to see you here. It's fucking great to see you again. I haven't talked to you in a fucking while, dude. I've been talking to Kyle. Okay. Skill 1, skill 2, skill 3, skill 4, skill 5. We're gonna just make this the fillable skills list. We're gonna call this skill menu. We'll call that skill menu. We'll call this fillable skills list. We need to hang out at some point. Fuck yeah, dude. We just gotta. We could like. I don't know. I've been trying to get back into Final Fantasy 14. I was trying to like play more games and shit. Maybe we're just like chilling at your place or something. It'd be cool. What am I doing? Skill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Sorry. I'm a friend from real life. Yeah, me and my other buddy Kyle and Ethan all used to work at Walmart. I think Kyle's been on the stream before. That one was one where I was Kyle didn't do anything wrong or anything, but that stream got 7 views
just because I was just playing a game with my fucking friend, and I literally played it because I was like, oh well, I've streamed this game before. I might as well continue the file I had on the stream and just stream it again. And it was just this thing. I was like, there's a certain thing that YouTube wants you to put on it, and that's not it. Like, that'd be really good for, like, a second channel. Which, I have a second channel. I don't have enough shit on it to stream. It's really annoying. Okay, fillable skills list. So... You got Discord, right? We can hang through that if you want. Play Peak. What is Peak? I never heard that. Yeah, I have Discord, though. I think I still have you. Are you Jack... Yeah, aren't you... Jack the Retail Fox is a really funny name. It just hit me how fucking funny that is. I am the Retail Worker Fox. Can't defeat me. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. Skill... That needs to be sword attack skill here, and then lightning attack skill here. So, basing, let's go to player controls. If not skill list, close skill list, open skill list. So we need to fill the skill list here. Let's actually, for the skill list, we're going to take all... I want to say skill list so many times, I'm going to drive us all insane. And you're welcome. It's a new climbing game with proximity chat. You can eat your friends for food if your hunger gets too high. Sounds fucking awesome, dude. From the devs of Cluster Truck. That sounds dope. I feel like I've only seen Markiplier play Cluster Truck, and it's like so fucking buried into my memory. Like, I remember him like goofing around with it, and like I don't remember. Isn't that? Well, no. Is that the game where you like jump? No. I'm thinking of a level in Fuck, I have a lot of indie games just stored in my memory for like nonsense. It's that I'm thinking of the game where you like. You control each of your limbs, and you and your friends are in like these arena fights, and you try to throw them off the ledge, and they're like little, you jump, truck. Okay. I think I do remember that game. That's cool. Yeah, I'm thinking of, I have it. I can't remember the name of that game. You're like a little like Play-Doh blob, and you like pick up your friend and throw them and shit. And it's like a wrestling game. It's really cool. I love that game. Let's go back to script. Skill list. Okay, this needs to be skill menu. I fucked all of these up. Thank God for Control-Alt. It's the best key on the G-damn keyboard. On the G-darn keyboard. On the motherfucking keyboard. Let's say it with our chests! Okay. Fucking hell. Control Friends. Can't get more crazy than that. What is that fucking game called? The one I'm thinking of is... It's not Control Friends. I know Oni played it. I have too many fucking games. I feel like it was a B. I'm feeling a B, like a fucking... Like a methed out psychic, I'm feeling a B. But I don't think it was B. Fuck, what was that game called? It was really good. It's really fucking funny. All the funniest Oni Plays episodes are just them doing that game. That's not true. All the funniest Oni Plays episodes are the ones where Zach starts like cutting them up into pieces. Fuck, I don't know where this game is. It was really fucking funny. Fuck. Okay, hold up. I need to see this game now because I need to know what it is. Oni Plays. Sky Oblivion's getting out soon. I'm fucking watching that later. Oni Plays. What am I doing? Oni Plays. I need to do my like dumb face look here. I'm used to looking at the camera. Oni Plays 4-player. What the fuck is that game called? Shut up. Shut up. Totally, yeah. Not Fall Guys. It wasn't Fall Guys. Why is it not on here?
You've betrayed me, Oni Plays. I don't care anymore. So I don't fucking watch you anymore. I'm gonna start talking shit about Oni Plays. I'm gonna start a fucking beef with Chris O'Neill. Hey, Chris O'Neill. Irish? Tell my roommate that she's Irish. Everybody spam hate mail at Oni Plays. Tell them they're fucking tiny. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh, that's right. Skill menu. Then we need to do the same thing here. Oh, we don't need to do the same thing here. What are you doing? You have a whole other level of attention. It's called ADHD, dude. I wanted to know what the game was. I think I'm gonna get it though. This is bullshit. Fillable skills list. I do have pretty my ADHD, like I'm pretty sure it's pretty bad, but like goddamn, I've met some people that like made me question if I had ADHD. Like I've met some people that just cannot keep a like I am jumping all over the place, but I'm not like talking to you. If I'm talking to you, like I do, but it's something I can kind of handle. But like I've met people that like are physically fucking. My ex was like, he's like physically incapable of keeping like a conversation on one track. And he was like way, like I'm a goofy fucking weirdo. He was way more serious than I ever could have been. It's crazy. Okay, so we'll release the fillable skills list. Let's do funk fill skills list bool items. Yeah. Pass. Some people, they need Subway Surf in the game in the background so they can pay attention. I have that too. Like it's made it really hard to like not like all I did yesterday was work on this, and it's like I don't watch shows really unless it's like Hey Arnold. Not that's unless it's like a cartoon, not specifically Hey Arnold. I don't watch a lot of shows because it's so fucking hard for me to like just sit there and not have just something to do with my hands. So I'm usually like I've been watching through Hey Arnold and I'm just playing Pokemon with my hands in the background. Like I can't just like sit still. My brain is constantly thinking about this. Like I said, this is a passion project. My brain is constantly just like, whoa, what can I do with this? And I just want to sit here and like work on it. It's a little fucking aggravating because I feel like I'm never resting. Oh, var. I keep fucking typing in C. Var items bool. Okay. Fill skills list. If items pass, we need to fucking. Oh, what is? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Skill button. Item clicked. Skill menu. Player controls. On skill menu, item clicked. This is why I can watch your stream. No, I like very long videos. I can sit for a long session without doing nothing. This is why I can watch your stream. I think that's why I don't. Thank you. I think that's why I don't watch streams. Like I will put like video. I watch a fuck ton of video essays, but I always have them on in the background when I'm working on something. And like I really just have never gotten into streams. I think is the real reason, honestly. Like, and it's not like. Sometimes I say like I'm too old for it, but that's not true. Like they were Ethan fucking I'm pretty sure watches a lot of streams and he's like 5 years older than me or some shit. I'm jealous my ADHD has evolved to a point where I have a D&D campaign to think about my streams to plan for like 2 or 3 games I'm trying to work on. Can't for the life of me lock into one thing for more than a few. Yeah, locking in is a skill. I had to learn that shit. That's what I'm doing. Dude, when I started working on this game, like I started just like showing this game engine off online. And then I had a totally different fucking game. I was like, let me make this the first game in the game engine. It'll just be another project. And I was like, no, you fucking asshole. You started your YouTube channel making this game, and you're remaking the engine that you made for this game. Don't start another fucking game. Like, it's just like it's a skill. You have to learn to, like,
What I try to do is one is like telling people like I'm gonna do this, and then you have to like try to commit to that. You want to when you tell people like now you have an expectation. So I try to do that. Which reminds me I need to work on my fucking Dragon Ball video. God damn it. I want to now that I've said that I want to like promise a release date for that, but I don't. There's not enough done. I can't. 2 months. I'll give myself 2 months. If that Dragon Ball video is gonna be out within 2 months. How about that? I'll give myself like a long release window, and then I'm gonna change it the closer I'm getting. But I need to like, let's get 10 minutes of it fully finished. Let's get 10 more. There's a lot finished, but let's get 10 more minutes of it fully finished by this week. Let's do that. Let's fucking do that. That's how I do it. Like the way that I got to editing, the way that I got that video actually like sequenced out, like I said, was I told myself like, all right, every day for like a week you're gonna get 5 minutes done, and I did that, and it was that's like what helps me. I just break shit into like little parts, and I also just like set deadlines. They help. I have a lot of free time, so you need to start small. Start giving yourself a few minutes in a thing for every day. Yeah, this is kind of what I said. Yeah. On skill menu item clicked. If index equals 0. Oh yeah, Ethan. If you're curious, like I'm assuming you're probably just chilling, but I like teaching in these streams, so if you're curious about anything that you see, let me know, and I will try to explain it. If index is 0, then fill... You motherfucker, you need to autocomplete. Then fill skill items list false. I've got an RPG Maker game in the pipeline that I want to get 3 dungeon areas before putting the alpha out with my code spaghetti, and I forget. I feel that. Are you using like the JavaScript RPG makers, like MV or MZ or anything like that? The Dragon Ball video I'm making is actually about an RPG Maker game that I'm gonna, after I have that video done, because that is part of the Dragon Ball project, I want to start streaming it on here. Var items. Okay, so if items pass, then... Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so then so when we fill skill list, we need to open the skill list. So fillable skills list. I also have like 2 game plans for RPG Maker that I need to start on at some point. Oh, MV, okay. Yeah, MV. JavaScript's really good for starting out, I think. I love how flexible that fucking language is. Like, you can just kind of do anything with it. If not items, why the fuck? Expected parameter name? What are you talking about? Fill skills. Oh, you don't need var. I forgot about that. I also have like 2 plans. Yeah, dude, RPG. I'm probably gonna do more stuff on RPG Maker with this channel just because it's so easy to prototype shit in. It's I like using it. Like I really like using RPG Maker. That's my like default. You know, like a lot of people when they just need to chill, they play video games. I usually open up a game engine and start fucking around with it. And I've kind of learned like RPG Maker is like my stress-free version of that. Like if I just want like a chill experience doing that. If not items, we open the skills list, we grab items, and then for skill in main player dot skills? Oh, battle entity dot skills? Okay. Var I equals 1 for I, and we do this, well, let me do side. So normally when you do a for loop, for something like this, where I'm iterating through each item in this list, I'm getting 1 skill out of every skill in this list. Normally what you would do is you would do a for loop that is for skill in
skill list. Makes sense. You get every skill in this list. The problem is we don't want every skill in this list. We don't want the first skill because that is our attack skill. We're not going to do anything with the attack skill because this is the list of all the skills that aren't the attack skill. So we have var I for the index and the skill list that we're using, if that makes sense. It might not make sense. Index is a weird word. The position in the skill list that we're pulling the skill from. Oh, fuck. For I. Yeah, okay. So we don't need that. So we're going to do for I. If I is 0, then we... How do you fucking go to the next? Continue loop Godot. I guess I don't know GD script as much as I thought. Is it just continue? Okay. So then we continue. Continue is how you tell a loop to just like go to the next iteration of the loop. So if I is 0, then we just continue. Oh, it doesn't run it anyway. Then if not, fillable skill list dot. That's gonna be a little complicated. Okay. We should probably separate. We're at some point I'm gonna separate this long ass script into a bunch of different scripts. We're just gonna keep this for now because it's just simpler. I need agua. I will be right back.
Making a list, checking it twice. Gonna find out who's racist or nice. Don't mind me, my internet went off again. You were totally fine, dog.
Fillable skills list dot add item. Oh boy. Let's do var skill equals. Stop it. Dot I skill dot name should probably. We can change that later. We can change that. We can change that later. That's fine. Let's fuck with that. Okay. Var skill name. Let's make you an export var. Skill name string equals string dot empty. There's no string empty. Okay. If skill name equals that. So if the skill name's empty, we'll just make the skill name into the name. I'm doing the fucking Pirate Software. I think I talked about this before anyone was talking, but like I watched through Pirate Software's like stream because I was like, he got success. Maybe I could like look at what he did before he got canceled and see if I can take anything from it. He's also a game dev streamer. And then like I found out about like how his voice was like fake. And now I'm just noticing, because I have an actually deep voice, I'm just noticing that my voice like sounds like his like low dulcet tones. I'm like, damn it, I'm not faking my voice. I just actually sound like this. I don't know how the fuck he did that, because his I think he must just be putting on a voice. Like that must be like a thing his voice can do. People said it was like a voice changer. I'm like, that's not something like a voice changer. He's a good actor and liar. Yeah, I didn't know enough about. I said it earlier in the stream when no one was here, but like, so like I like I said, like I listen to video essays when I'm just working, and there was a video essay about him, and it starts off with like he was cheating in World of Warcraft, and I was just like, God damn, I don't care. That is why is he so hated for cheating in World of Warcraft? So I just turned it off, and then yesterday when I was working on this, I turned it on, and like. He tried to stop a bill for video game preservation. I was like, holy shit! That's such a jump! Yeah, fuck that guy. Like, also, I guess he was a fucking asshole to his WoW friends. I'm like, I don't know, that's just a game. I'm not that... His father wasn't great, so he built an image over his father. Yeah, what did his father do at Blizzard? Or am I gonna get fucking, like, stream sniped by... Not stream sniped, what is it called? Copyright struck by Pirate Software. I think that... Wasn't that one of the things he was actually doing? Wasn't he copyright striking people? Am I remembering that right? Fuck, I lost what I was doing. We're talking about Pirate Software. Also, your name is fucking Pirate Software. Why are you against, Why are you against people fucking... people having more access to software, you fucking asshole. Your name is fucking Pirate Software. Like, you have, like, the cop energy that wouldn't let people pirate software, dude. He's a director. He's a whole director at Blizzard? Jesus Christ. Skill name. There's a YouTuber called Cabal. Dude's voice is like nothing but bass, but he voice acts every stream to make his voice higher pitched and more cackly. See how voices make the difference. Yeah, that's the thing I noticed. Like, I'm really glad I have a deep voice, because like the second I started watching Pirate Software, I'm like, I feel like most of the appeal of this dude is that he talks like this. What's up, guys? I'm Markiplier, actually. I just stole the man's skin. I'm walking around. Chica responds to my voice. He's a director of cutscenes at South Park? Oh, his name's Jason. He's a director of cutscenes at South Park. Wait, so does his dad work at South Park now? Wait, like the show South Park, or is there something? Does his dad work at Casa Bonita? That's what I need to know. That is one thing I want to do in my travels. Like, yeah. Okay, I do remember hearing that. Yeah, his dad was the fat dude in the Warcraft episode. Yeah, that's kind of cool. You know, that's a fucking pedigree. You fucked that up so hard, Pirate Software. God damn, dude. Just go on South Park. Make like a Logan Paul redemption tour. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not a narcissist anymore. I got like one therapy session. I went on South Park. I called Trump something evil on South Park. I'm better now, guys. Also, I'll update my game. That was the other thing I found. I was like, he hasn't finished his fucking game. Which honestly like scared me a bit because I've been so bad at finishing shit. That was the thing, is it's like I have a morbid curiosity for people to get canceled because I want to do this as a job, and I'm just like, I already know like there's some shit I'm gonna say that's gonna piss people off, and I'm like, a lot of that won't make me care, but I'm like, if I got caught lying like that, and like I don't think I would, but I do have a habit of embellishing stories at times, and I could see how that could become something problematic. I also like am pretty open to be like, oh, sorry, I was fucking wrong, or I was lying, or I said that because I was insecure about this. But like, what if there's something that I think I'm not insecure about and then I actually am and I can't talk about it, you know? That's something that I'm always just like, let me watch these other people fuck up so I can like steel my brain against like, okay, you need to be okay with this if you're going to be a public figure, you know? Because I don't think a lot of things people could say about me, like who I am, I don't fucking care. But like, it's like, when do you find something that does, you know? You don't know everything that makes you uncomfortable. That's skill name. Okay, we've got that, and then... God, the script is fucking long. Var loaded skills array ADS skill. So fill skill list loaded skills dot clear. Loaded skills dot append skill. Right? Okay. I wonder, have you guys, oh no, I have had that. Have you guys ever had like a YouTuber that you watched that you really liked and you like you had like trust in them and then you just saw it, then they got canceled and like, oh holy shit, fuck you. Like I always wonder about that. For me it was, I had Stamper obviously, which really sucked because like Stamper was one of the first YouTubers. He was I think I've only really talked like, no, I have. I've talked to a few famous people since like Stamper too. But like Stamper, you've never had that? It probably sucks for some people. For me, it was fine. I'm about to explain why. So like, I talked to Stamper and I talked to like 2 other YouTubers that I kind of had. I put on like a pedestal kind of, and then it made it harder to talk to them like fucking people. And then when I talked to Stamper, if you don't know, Stamper was an animator from Sleepy Cabin. He's really funny. He's very edgy, and now he is a meth head. Who got into a fight with his old friends because they wouldn't loan him money. He's on his like homeless meth head arc basically. It's really sad because he was a really cool and smart guy. But yeah, so I had talked to a few YouTubers and I'd kind of put them on this pedestal and was kind of like hyper reactive to when I was talking to them. Like I was probably fucking annoying. And then when I talked to Stamper, I sent him like this long ass message like, man, he followed me on Twitter. And I was like, man, it's so cool that you're following me on Twitter, man. This is so cool. And then after that, I was just like, he responded like really normally, like a human being would. Like he was just like, oh yeah, thanks man, that's awesome. And I just had this moment of like, man, he's just a fucking dude, calm down. And like ever since then I've been kind of okay with it. And then right after that, I found out Stamper was like a meth head that was getting into fights with his friends. I was like, oh. And he would like post really misleading shit to like make himself sound better, make his situation sound better than it was. Make a situation with his friends sound like he was the good guy. And I was just like, wow, Stamper, you sound like a piece of shit. I don't really like have any ire towards the guy, it just sucks. Like that's not my situation. I don't know Cinder. I don't know who Cinder is. That sucks though, I'm sorry. But yeah, Stamper, so that was like how I kind of learned. Now I like, the thing is, so at that point I was like, just stop fucking caring about these people until you get to know them. Like, and I had, like, Cackling Pumpkins is my friend, but like, it started off a little weird. He's also a lot smaller, but it started off a little weird. I was like, I want to be a YouTuber, and this is a YouTuber with a bigger following than me. But like, now we're just cool, we're just bros, like we don't, it's nothing. It was just the thing where we started. The thing with Pumpkins was like we tried to hang out, and that like really made it like, oh okay, you're just a dude. It was also like we tried to work together and shit. But then like I've talked to other YouTubers that are like way bigger than me. Like there was one that I talked to that like I had watched for a long time, and I thought he was really cool. And like, it was kind of more recent, and I was just able to like just talk to him like a fucking person. I was like, this is cool. I don't feel anxious or like I'm putting you on a pedestal. But yeah, so the other YouTuber that I had that got canceled was James Somerton. You just stop caring about me? No, that's one thing I want to promote on my channel. Like, not don't care. Because the thing I learned is, like, we're still people. Like, learn to love everybody. But, and it like, learning about, like, pirate software, it's, like, that's good to know so you know, like, what's going on in the world. This is a weird, like, I don't know how parasocial this relationship is because we actually talk, you know? But, there is a degree of parasociality. But like, one of the big things I want to promote on YouTube is, like, don't listen to me. I'm just a fucking dude. I don't know everything, and, like, if I ever sound like I'm talking about something I know, there is probably some counter-argument that can be made. That's the thing. That was the thing I learned when I made that Gogeta video. That's why I don't really, like, stand by it anymore, because I sounded very, like, matter-of-fact, this is how shit is, and it's like, I don't know enough about those things. I don't think there are people that, like, do enough research on shit like that, and they can make a point. But even then, a lot of times that point can be countered with another point, you know? Like, the biggest thing is just, like, don't take one person's story. Don't take your one YouTuber and, like, keep at their side.
they're probably a fucking idiot. Most people are fucking idiots. Most people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're just like making points, you know. But yeah, so the other YouTuber that I had was James Somerton, who I thought was very smart and well informed. And then that video came out like, James Somerton is a serial plagiarist from another YouTuber that I like kind of held in high regard. And even him now, I'm like, damn H-Bomber guy. I've heard a lot of stories about you like overreacting to gay, like not that bad gay jokes. That's interesting. His community thinks that fucking internet historian is like a fucking Nazi for having like a slightly right-leaning audience. I'm like, that is a fucking stretch. You guys need to talk to more right-leaning people, I think. Yeah, I know the rules. Well, I don't talk to you on Instagram. I know you have a lot of things at work street, so I keep myself as a follower and speak in the chat here. Honestly, I don't mind people messaging me. I'm pretty sure Super Saiyan messages me. It's more just like, you know, like when you can actually talk to me, like I don't think it's as parasocial. Like you don't have to think of me as like someone to keep guarded off. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe this will. I think that would be different if I had like 1,000 subscribers or like 1,000 people like in chat constantly, you know. But yeah, I don't mind. I sometimes I'm not good at responding or I don't know much to say. But, like you can fucking message me. I don't care. My only thing is like it feels a little weird when children do, like 17-year-olds. But it's also like, I hate someone to talk to me on a lot of my Insta. I feel that. Yeah, sometimes messaging is weird. But yeah, it feels a little weird talking to like minors because especially like if it is there's one minor that messages me that found me on YouTube and I think it's Super Saiyan but I'm not sure and it's like it's fine like there's no problem with him doing that but it's just a thing where I'm like I am in a position where I could influence your opinions. I also make a lot of edgy jokes. I don't want to fucking say anything on accident, so like I just have to be a little more careful, but it's like it's whatever. It's also like I don't want to like constantly have like I don't want to make a minor like one of my best friends or like that's actually fucking weird. Like we can chat. I'm not your dad. You're 21. Okay. I kind of figured honestly. There's a don't worry about me. Yeah, no, you're fine. I don't know why. I was like, this guy's early 20s. There's some energy about early 20s, just like the way that they talk. Like you can kind of tell. And like especially online, a lot of people like I'm a lot more jaded about shit. I feel like in early 20s they're a lot more like happy. They're a lot more like excited about the world for the most part. Ethan's also like really like nice and bubbly online. I feel like. So it's not everybody, but what am I doing? Loaded skills dot append. We've appended this. Okay, we got the skills. So fillable skill list, item clicked. Let's do item activated. Yeah, let's do connect item click. Player controls. Unfillable skill list item click, whatever. Loaded skills dot index. Index. How does the battle entity do that shit? Player entity. Oh boy. Game entity. Battle entity. Let's do this. Func do skill index. Oh fuck. I like how I become over 20 and start hitting on the teens. Back in the day we had to climb a mountain to get to school. Over 20 start hitting on the teens. Back in the day we had to climb a mountain to get over. Oh, it starts hitting the teens. Back in the day, yeah.
Yeah, there's the older you get, the more like slightly jaded you get. Like there's a thing, like I remember being 21 and I was just like, man, 17-year-olds are fucking different. And now I'm like 28 and I'm like, man, 23-year-olds are fucking different. Do skill default attack index. Did you not? Oh, you didn't work there.
Yeah.
Okay, loaded skills. 7 years not that much, but cool. Jesus. I don't know. We might have different cultural values on that. Like I've also like been around a fucking predator, but no, to me 7 years is fucking weird. Like I can't really like. I don't know. I don't want to be a dick. To me, it's wrong. Like, like if they're like a teenager, I'm like, Jesus Christ. I understand you might have a different cultural value on that. If that's what you're saying, I'm not sure if I'm like understanding that correctly. Loaded skills index. What am I doing? Loaded skills index on fill. Oh, okay. So to get over 20 is a god tier skill. Damn, is that true? Wait, like it's harder to get adults over there? Jesus fucking Christ. It's harder to get adults. Is that what you're saying? I hope I'm not misunderstanding that. That's fucking crazy. Let's apps battle entity. Do skill. Funk. Spawn skill. Skill. So skill, skills, index. Does that work? Let's do underscore skill. Spawn skill. Like you either die trying to get out of the country or get to prison or go insane. Jesus fucking Christ, man! I'm sorry. Either die trying to get out of the country or get to prison or go insane. Fucking hell, man. That is harsh. Okay, what am I doing? Main player dot battle entity dot spawn skill loaded skills index. Let's see if that fucking works. I think that's gonna work. I haven't had my controller on in a while. Right, let's go over here. Spells. Okay. What we got? What we got? What we got? Skill name on base object of type hex skill. Skill dot name. Okay, we're gonna need to do something with that. Elon Musk is a net worth and bigger than our economy, so yeah, god damn. Yeah, that makes motherfucker's got a lot of money. I feel like he's got a lot of money in a lot of economies. That's name. Can I get a variable from a pack scene? Jesus, if you can come to our country, is it because like our money is just worth so much more? Get state. Okay, yeah, we need to fucking... Here's what we'll do. We're gonna... Is it skill dot... Get pack scheme. Retrieve the name of the pack scene. Yeah, is there just a name? Get path, maybe? So we'll use that for now. What I'm gonna do later is have like a dictionary that'll store the names with the pack scenes. This will work for now. Cool. Invalid index 0. 1 USD is 135 DZD, so yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. That's a huge... Wait, so I've always wondered about that. So, like, So I can buy more there with my money, basically? Like, Could I buy, like, a TV with $1 or something? Is it not... Is it not filling the list? It should be filling the list, right? Open skill list, fill skills list, front loaded skills. Is fill skills list getting called like twice or something maybe? Why is it clearing? What is the debugger saying? Attempted to push back an object into typed array. Oh, okay, which is not inherent from Node 3D. Okay. Oh, that's fucking annoying. How did the battle energy? You can get a... Oh my god, you can get a 4K for 250? Holy shit. So like with $2 of my dollars, I could have a 4K. Jesus fucking Christ. That's crazy. God damn. Loaded skills dot append. What is loaded skills? Okay, what is... Oh, that's why. It's just an array. That's why. Okay. Cool. It's working. It's working. Yeah, job market is cheap. But for US is very high. Wait, what do you mean cheap? Like, is it hard to get jobs or something? Okay. It didn't... I don't think it cleared... Oh, we didn't clear the list. We didn't clear the list. That's why. Loaded skills... Dot... Clear... Like, most jobs pay us $4 a day. Is it, like, your dollars, right? That's fucking crazy, dude. Clear... Item list. Clear item list. Godot. You're lucky you can get a job that pays 10 an hour, not your dollar. Oh, okay. $4 a day. So what, like 130, what's 135 times 4? So you get like 500 a day? Wait, most of your jobs pay 500 a day? We don't get that, dude. I make like $100 a day. Oh, that's Unity. Does this just clear? There's not just a clear, is there? Oh, okay. There is a clear. $4 is like $1,500 an hour. You get that in a day? What the fuck, dude? Is it like hard to get jobs or something? Okay, that's working. And then we need to close skill list. You make the $100. I make out of 80 after they take the taxes for my B&Gs. Yeah, dude. Actually, when I move to St. Louis next year, I'm good. St. Louis has really high rates for what I do. Like I was making 40 an hour there, and they everything's the same price. It's actually, the gas is actually like 30 cents cheaper. So third world. So is your country, Hisoka? Is that like jobs is really hard to get there? That's what I'm imagining, because that's a fucking lot of money. That's a lot of fucking money. $80 is a dream job for me. Yeah, so I made like $200 a day when I was in St. Louis. And like, it's kind of sucks because I'm like, oh, I have to like say goodbye to my friends. It's only 4 hours away. So it's like, it's fine. I'm still going to be able to like see people and shit. But it's like, it is stupid for me to stay here with what I do. It is just stupid for me to stay here. I would have such a better livelihood if I lived in St. Louis. So yeah, I'm moving there next year. Once my lease is up. I really love that city too. It's actually where I was born. It's really cool. It's a lot of cool shit to see there. There's a fucking zoo with an orangutan that just sits. He just looks like a fucking dude, and he's just sitting there at like the glass, and kids like run up to him and like, hi. He's just like, sup. I love that motherfucker. I work self-scan registers, 13 lanes of boomers that can't set a VCR, trying to figure out touchscreens, and most of the time I'm alone. Not a dream job. Yeah, I mean, to us, there aren't dream jobs. No, there are. But I think to Hisoka, it's a lot. Okay, jobs are very hard to get, that makes sense. I was trying to get out and come to America, but I can't without having a job contract. Yeah, and also like with like the whole ICE thing, like it really sucks. I just fucking wouldn't. Like I would go to like England or something if you can. America, like basically they have like Nazi soldiers patrolling for immigrants. Like it's really scary. And like from what I've heard, because they're mostly looking for people that look Mexican or look Latino. And a lot of Latinos are black. Like Dominicans, a lot of Creole people are black. And I'm really glad I look so white. Because like I'm out in like the middle of bumfuck nowhere where they probably would see someone bothering them or someone that they don't like and call the immigration police on them. And like from what I've heard, they don't. I was trying to come down the legal. No, yeah, even if you do it legally, like there's a lot. I've heard a lot of stories of legal immigrants, random black people that aren't even fucking Latinos getting snatched up over bullshit. Like, it's just weird. You're okay. Yeah, that really does make the difference. Like that's like I got to cuss out a cop. Like the other week, and like if you know anything about America, the cops hate black people. No, I shouldn't say they hate. They are trained like in a way that makes them a lot more likely to attack black people and other minorities. I don't think a lot of them do hate black people, but like the situation they're in makes it very easy to be hyper vigilant towards certain types of people. You were sliding into fourth world country status. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Like, well, no, I mean it's
it's really fucking hard to get a job, and it's like really fucking violent and dangerous. Yeah, you gotta point Ethan. Like, goddamn, it's rough. I think Hisoka's got it like way worse though. Still, yeah. No. One of my old friends used to call this place a third world country pretending to be a first, and like I remember at the time I was like, that's stupid. And then I lost my job to some bullshit. And every job I could find after that was like, you have to work 80-hour weeks. And you don't get vacation for a year. It's like, oh, wow. Yeah, maybe this is...
It's that guy that thought Reed would lose to Luffy. Reed would fucking lose. Hey, if you want to watch me, I put it in the chat, but I'm on Twitch. If you want to watch there, that would be great, because I think that'll get my average viewers up to 3, which would be fucking great. If not, you know, you can use fucking YouTube. I don't care. Fuck Amazon. I do think Reed. Okay, confidently. You know what? Ethan knows One Piece too. We can talk about this now. Ethan, Reed Richards versus Luffy. I really think Luffy's got it. You need to work 70 hours in a week for $4 a day. Yeah, that's a situation that I was in. Reed would lose to Luffy. Like, what? Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Pull me into a VC, I got you. Okay, I will for a second. Okay, you might not be getting that VC, Ethan. I'm sorry. Say your piece, Ethan. Say your fucking piece. This is fuck you, Discord. No, fuck you, Discord. Get out of here. Get out of here, Discord. Get out of here. Just say your piece of shit. All right, I won't fucking fuck with Discord right now. This man said, "Pull me into a VC." What? Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? We have this. He spawns. I need to get rid of that thing where it prints off the position. But the little red bitch, she spawns a skill. She jumps. Oh, that's because okay. That's something we can fuck with later. But she spawns a skill. Why am I walking so weird? I think that's fine. She spawns a skill. Let's make an item now. This is one of the cool things I like about this framework. Items are skills. Skill scenes, create new. Let's make that under skills, actually. Item scenes. Why is the camera yellow? Look what you fucking did, Abe. I really can't. I had a lot of faith in you, especially, man. I had so much fucking faith, and it's just really disappointing. Is that no? Let's fucking let's make it that one. No, I look like a fucking ginger with that one. I liked the green. Abe, I liked the green. Abe, I liked the fucking green. That's the worst part. Is I liked the fucking green. I'm liking that. Okay, okay. You might have just gotten some. Can we add some color? What happens if we add blue? What happens if we add blue here? No, let's turn it back to fucking. let's just. No, that's horrible. let's not do that. Let's just make it like a slight green. That works. Look what you fucking did, Abe. This is your fault. Luffy Gear 5 can affect the world around with tune figs to the point they literally went to WD to get the original Looney Tunes. Sound effects was fighting the enemy. I did not know that. He literally is able to fight however he wants now, not just stretching. My friend brought Abe's been talking about this with my other One Piece friend for like a while. That has like a time limit. I'm like, okay. Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die. Rock ship is an Algerian ship. I need to catch up with One Piece. I haven't read it in a while. I'm not that far off from being caught up, but I've missed a few chapters.
Yeah, I think the cartoon, the fact that Luffy can pull a fucking lightning bolt out of the sky, and like there's so many little things. Gear 5 is so fucking brilliant because I just remember the point when he's fighting Lucci, and Lucci's like, he does Gear 3rd, and he's like, wait a minute, blowing into your fist wouldn't make your fist any heavier, and it's like, yeah, it would in a fucking cartoon. If your imagination could just affect reality, yeah, it fucking would. But we didn't know that yet. It's so cool. I fucking love that reveal. I do think Reed would get like fucking curb stomped though. Like all Reed does is like he's just a shapeshifter, I guess. Like that's cool. Luffy can pull lightning out of the sky and light his fucking hand on fire and turn it into metal. Like it's not that, like, I don't think Reed can do that much more than that. What was my problem? Oh, that's one thing. I need to... projectile skill, I need to get rid of printing that. Oh, we were doing items, that's right. We were doing items. Skill scenes, create... Did I not make the item scene folder? Item scenes... What the fuck? Okay, whatever. We're gonna make a duplicate of attack skill. Item scenes dot... Would they use potions? Reed would get tied in a fucking bow. Yeah, he would! Luffy would just stretch... Luffy, like, basically can already do that, but especially in Gear 50, just get really big and just grab him and stretch him into a bow. Item scenes... Do I want to make a potion for this game? I don't know. Because the way... So... There's lore in the world for, like, healing items, but potions I wanted to be a little bit more powerful. We'll do potion. Potion.tcsn. So... What? Where the fuck... Okay. Do I need to, like, reopen this thing? I think I do. Stop it. att.37. What the fuck are these things? These are temp files. Okay, we need to reopen Godot. It's being weird. Come on, baby girl. Work for daddy. Work for daddy now. Come on, work for daddy. Come on, kitten. Work for daddy. That's fucking smarts, kitten. That's fucking smarts. We're gonna call you potion item. Okay. So potion item does not need a hitbox, actually. It might need, like, some visual effects later. But... So we're going to make... How do we do this? We're gonna make a script. We're gonna skill, create new script, ABS item. And then we're going to put ABS item onto the skill. Let's get rid of the rest of the shit. So ABS item extends ABS skill. Ready. We're gonna overwrite on hitbox entered. We're gonna somewhat remind me to send you the GM plugins to look over for RPG Maker MV. Allow for dual state class. Send them to me now. I'll just look at it. Like, they'll show up on my phone. I'll look at them when I get a chance. So we're gonna pass on hitbox body entered. We don't need that. Ready, ABS item. We have a user, right? Yeah, okay, we have a user. I feel I shouldn't use user should be battle entity, I think. ABS battle entity.
It's a mega file. I'll send you the link of the file. Yeah, send me the link. That's fine. Discord is so annoying with that shit. Which I get it. Like you have to pay for that shit. Okay, is everything still working here now that I just overwrote that? Cool. Cool. That's still working. So ABS item. What we're gonna do. Do I want to make it? What would be different? Honestly, I don't even know if I need to make item into a different thing. They're basically skills. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We'll call you ABS recovery item. ABS recovery item. Yeah? Okay. Class name. We'll call you ABS recovery skill. We're just gonna make you a skill. There's not really that much of a difference between items and skills, like programmatically. Name ABS recovery skill. ABS recovery skill. We don't need this. Oh, also, do you see they're bringing out another Junk Warrior deck? Fuck yeah! I fucking love Junk Warrior so much. He's so cool. I fucking started playing what is it called? What the fuck is it called? Duel Academy. I started playing the Duel Academy game. I got like a ritual deck. It's really cool. I fucking love synchros. Synchros are so cool. That's what I want to. At some point, I want to make a game in this engine based on Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I have like a doc for it. I have a bunch of ideas, but that's down the line. That's further down the line. But the idea I have for it, I really like. Let's go into player entity. Let's get rid of player entity. Let's go into abstract battle entity. Export var HP equals 1. Try Master Duel, let you build your deck and stuff. Yeah, I've used Master Duel. Yeah, it is synchrons. Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh? You play Yu-Gi-Oh, Hisoka? At export var HP equals 0. On use. Let's make an on use function. ABS skill. On use. Pass. So when the battle entity pops a skill. Oh, we already have like dot create. We're gonna change that to on use though. We're gonna change it to on use. ABS skill, func, create, and then directional melee skill. We're going to make direction var direction equals vector 2. So that now, so we'll get rid of that. ABS battle entity. On use. If skill is directional melee skill, then skill dot direction. Oh, what did I write? Okay. Equals animation controller dot direction. There we go. I know, but I hated the cartoon. You hate it? Yeah, I kind of did too. The Yu-Gi-Oh cartoons are how I first got into anime, and I really liked 5Ds, and I thought GX was fun. I watched GX in 5Ds. I didn't watch the original until like recently, but yeah, I really like GX and 5Ds, and then every time I've tried, I thought 5Ds is like still. Everything I've made, there's some piece of 5D's DNA in it. I fucking love 5D so much. I cannot fucking watch it. I've tried so many times to watch it. It's so fucking boring.
There's so much filler, and I can't stand watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels in anime. I think that's more me. I think a lot of 5D's problems is generally like it's got a lot of fucking filler. I think a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a lot of fucking filler. But like, duels are like so hard for me to watch. Because I like, half the time, the cards that they use are fucking made up. And like the solutions to problems are just like, I just happened to draw this random card that was perfect for exactly this situation. Almost like someone wrote it in to work for this specific situation. And then half the time you'd find that card and find out it's not fucking real because they did just make it up for that situation. I think I'm probably over exaggerating. I think that happens a lot less than you I think a lot. I think that happens a lot less than I'm probably making it sound like, but it happened enough where it started pissing me the fuck off. When I come home and see it playing on TV, I'd feel like shit. Now you talk about the game? Oh hell no. A friend got you to watch JoJo's Part 1 and 2 and actually made it through both without being freaked out, like in 3 and 4. You loved cars losing into shenanigans. Hell yeah. Yeah, I always tell people not to watch Part 1 and 2. Yeah, they're... I don't know, they're all fucking weird. How did they freak you out, Les? I feel like Part 2 is like... Or Part 1 and 2 are like more weird. Because they're like doing all these weird ass poses and like weird shit with their bodies, and then there's not like a magical like man behind them explaining it all. It's just like, oh, we use electric sunlight. That's why I can unbuckle my fucking wrist or my elbow and shoot my arm across the room. It's because of electric sunlight. It gets to Part 7. Ethan, watch Part 7 when it comes out. Their power is just spinning things. And it's genuinely fucking incredible. I love it so much.
Okay, recovery skill. Funk on use. User.hp plus equals HP. So this is going to be kind of weird. Oh, oops. Part 3 over... JoJo is overstimulating, man. Part 3 overstimulating with the Ongo Bongo part style. And Part 4 was the Killer Queen guy cornering in the bath. Yeah, Part 4 is like essentially a horror story that's just told really fun. Also, it's not at the beginning. That's kind of what I love about Araki so much. He clearly just wants to make like a fucking monster movie. Or like a serial killer story half the time. So there's so much fucking gore in JoJo. Like, I don't think it's the same in the anime, but like if you ever read the manga for Part 6, the characters feel like they're fucking made of clay. Because their bodies are just constantly being ripped the fuck apart in like every stand battle. It's kind of hilarious. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Oh, Arya... Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. Love that he went from muscle-bound Hulks to Twinks. Yeah, me too.
I think that's such an interesting thing, because that happened during the 90s, which is when like Hakusho... And I don't think... No, Dragon Ball was, like, indie. Like, Dragon Ball was kind of the thing, from what I understand, that kind of shifted shonen manga from being, like... We're reading giant Tonka trucks destroying shit to, like... Let's look for someone more like someone my age. Like not my age, like a kid reading it. Like, they had a kid protagonist in Dragon Ball. And there was, like, this shift where, like, a lot of people started having kid protagonists. And then, like, in the 90s, there's, like, Yu Yu Hakusho, there's Shaman King, there's all these shonen animes with actual shonens at the behest of it. I think Araki saw that and was like, let me stop I think these Tonka truck humans with shoulders the size of 3 of my heads might be going out of style. Let me slim these guys down.
It's really cool. Fuck. Player editing. Oh, that's right. So we need potion. So the only difference really between potions, we're gonna make your HP 1. We're gonna make your HP 5. Node groups. We're going to make a new group called item. And this is really going to be the only difference between items and skills, because they really work the same. Speaking of fuck, have you tried watching Kamen Rider? X8 is a real man pull off his JoJo poses, and as a Geets as a man literally too edgy to stay dead. It's so hard for me to fucking watch shows, especially now that I'm older. Like if I watch anime, it's dubbed. I can't stand subs anymore. I find like I can't even comprehend what they're saying. Like I can't find the deeper meaning in what they're trying to communicate to me in a subbed anime because I'm too busy fucking reading. And I can't do shit with my hands. Like I need to do shit with my hands when I'm doing that stuff. I will be right back. I need to see if I can fucking open my door. Samantha, you get there if I leave my door open? It's getting really hot in my room. Oh, Sam said hi, by the way, Hisoka.
Why are you calling me out like that?
Soul said hi.
Stop it.
You did!
I don't exist.
You told me you wanted him to say hi.
Not right now.
Oh, okay.
Trash. What's wrong with you?
Kamen Rider does sound cool as shit, though. I've been trying to watch through Gundam Unicorn for like a fucking year now. Like, I have it. I used to watch anime dub, but I still use... Yeah, I used to be like a sub-supremacist. And I still do think a lot of anime dubs sound fucking horrible. But... He said hi. He said hi, Sam.
Someone said hi.
She said hi. Bitch.
Shut the fuck up. Just an indecisive person, okay?
Oh,
I
okay.
do have a question though,
No.
really quick. I'm getting almond milk because I drank all your almond milk.
I didn't even remember I had it.
That was yours.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm buying you a new one.
Okay.
Is it okay if I get the True Goodness vanilla dairy free one? Cause I'm doing the pickup order. You got me fucked up. I'm not about to go grocery shopping. Today's my I ain't doing shit day.
Do you still want to go to the fair?
Yes.
Okay.
We can go Tuesday.
Okay. Oh wait, no, there wasn't. You wanted to go to like the market or something, right? What did you want to go? We were talking about food last night. You wanted to go somewhere.
Must have been not important because I don't fucking remember.
I guess
Do you
so.
remember?
I don't
Why
remember.
do we sound like Dora the Explorer characters? Do you remember?
Tag yourself. I'm Swiper.
I hate it.
Shut up, Dora.
You. I look like Dora. You look like Dora.
I probably do. Unicorn is Pain. The newest Kamen Rider is apparently getting a global release instead of just local. In Super Sentai, after Power Rangers, they ended the shot, the Mighty Morphin Red Ranger in the back screen, and you can see the bulk of her. Wait, he died? Her what is fantastic? Her food is fantastic? I'll tell her. Her food is fantastic. Yeah, Unicorn surprised me. It was really fucking good. Like, I thought Gundam was gonna be, like, just, like, a brainless, like, robots fighting, and then it was like, war and interpersonal politics. The biggest thing for me, though, is, like, the same thing with ReZero. This is the thing with a lot of anime rooms, is, like, can you guys subtly imply... Can you guys tell a story with these characters instead of having them stand in a room and spout what they're feeling at each other? This is very weird. I really wonder if that style is like related to like no theater or something, or like some form that sounds like the kind of thing, like, you know, like in Greek theater they have like the chorus, like they have this really unnatural thing to help telling the story. Oh, by the way, thanks for following me, Hisoka. I didn't even see that. I just saw that. Yeah, you know, like in Greek theater, they have like this really unnatural thing called the chorus that stands in the background telling the story because they don't think people are fucking smart enough to get it, or some. I don't know if that's the reason why, but like that's what, like, them standing in a room screaming their feelings instead of like letting the story progress and like let the feelings be communicated through their actions.
Like do a show not tell. Like I wonder if that's what that is. There are better Gundam at that, but yeah, Unicorn has a lot of talking. Also, the protagonist is a pacifist that gets out of his mech in combat multiple times without dying. Yeah, that kind of stuff doesn't really bother me. Like, logical... I'm a Dragon Ball fan, okay? I don't give a fuck about logic. I'm a JoJo fan. I prefer my logic to actually be fucking stupid. Yeah, the biggest thing with the protagonist is he seems more like a simp than a pacifist.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Would you judge me if I got a Pokemon lunchbox?
No.
Oh, I'm just kidding. Alright, I'm finalizing this grocery store.
Get a fucking Pokemon lunchbox, you little nerd.
Do you need anything?
A Pokemon lunchbox for my Samantha. Oh, she says, Hisoka said that your cooking's amazing. I don't know how he got a hold of it, but he did. She said,
"Do you need anything from the grocery store?"
I don't think anything.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, though. You okay now?
I'm leaving the house once.
You look so stressed out.
I don't want to go. I've been doing so much work these last 2 weeks.
I fucking feel you.
If I'm not at work, I'm working on the puppet show. If I'm not working on the puppet show, I'm working on my music. If I'm not
Check
working on
out
my
Sam's
music-
puppet show.
Oh my god.
Oh, hold on, we're posting this. I helped her edit a really funny puppet show.
You were in it.
I was in it.
You dumb-
I tried to make the puppets kiss. It's really cool. Where the fuck is it? You check out her show Tism TV. It is about. Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna just put that in Twitch.
Okay.
Okay, Sam.
What?
Okay.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm tired. I want to go to the fair.
Yeah, we gotta go to the state fair. We gotta be real Hoosiers at the state fair. Oh, let me see what they fucking said.
I don't want to be a Hoosier.
I feel you.
I'm not a Hoosier, bitch.
Yeah, you're a California cater.
You're not a Hoosier either.
Yeah, I grew up here, dude.
Oh.
I was born in St. Louis. It doesn't mean shit.
Look.
I got meth in my veins.
You got water in your veins.
I got water in my veins.
Water.
She keeps calling me a fucking water person.
I don't want to go pick up these groceries.
You could do it, Sam. Here.
I don't want to leave the fucking
Where's
house.
Bet's bongos? Hold up.
No.
Where's Bet's bongos? Come on.
No.
Come on, Sam. No, come on.
I'm going.
We have to do the bongos.
What?
The bongos.
What?
The bongos. Sam can go to the store. Sam can go to the store.
I hate it here. Oh, you get a lunchbox. Hold on.
Oh yeah, fucking Pokemon lunchbox.
Can I do same day delivery with Prime?
Yeah, thank you. Well, it depends on what it is.
A lunchbox?
I don't know. Dragon Ball fans, fuck you and your logic. Yeah, for real.
I don't want to be a part.
You want to Sempro tag? Iron-blooded orphans will kill a man with cold blood without a second thought if his boyfriend tells him to. Hell yeah! We love a gay psycho. I know my problem with Unicorn is it's like he meets Audrey or whatever the fuck her name is, and I guess there's this subtle thing of like he's like he like he feels like he's found something from protecting this girl. He's found some answer to the problems in his life, and now he's just like, I'll do anything for you. And I'm just like, Jesus, y'all just met. He's a kid, but it's like I don't see what that has to do with the rest of this fucking situation, where there's like wars happening like that. This is a weird like fantasy for someone that's not me. What am I doing? Oh, potion. Okay, spawn skill. Potion item. Yeah. What? So we need battle. Not this.
Battle entity needs a second list. Export var. Items. Let's call you inventory. Oh, let's call you items. We'll have a global inventory like Dragon Quest. Items, add element, potion item, objects. That shit's so fucking annoying. Godot doesn't have a really good way of putting like scenes in your Yeah, the Gundam Build franchise is surprisingly less dumb, even though they turn the mechs into plastic models they pilot in VR and take the damage they suffer from the game. Is the Gundam Build one more for like kids or something? The idea of it being less dumb, even though it's more for kids, is funny. I really liked Gundam. It's really fucking cool. It's just, it's really hard to get through. I'm fucking talking about some, like, what? Just like, I get what's going on, Menager. I don't know, but they are, like, they're having like, philosophical debates. It makes sense to some degree. It just becomes kind of hard to watch. Items. So we have a list of items. Basing, so player controls, unfillable items list, index equals 0, else fill skills list, true. So we're gonna see fill skills list, if not items, let's see. Let's take this off. Here. Yeah, no, let's do that. Var list to use equals if, oh fuck, how do they do that again? How do you do a lambda statement? You would think, but yeah, somehow it turns it into a game, makes it less painful. I don't know. I guess they're probably not talking about, like, complex political topics, too, right? List to use equals if items... Is it if then? If then Godot. Set variable based on bool single line Godot. Expression of oh, okay, that's what it is. So list to use main player dot battle entity dot items if items else main player dot battle entity dot skills. So we're gonna change this and this. Stop it! Stop it! Fuck! Player control. Yeah, there we go. Okay. List to use. There's a man that's a furred in military uniform and absolutely cut queen called McGee. They do touch some political stuff in the build driver season about AI, but it's sentient AI, so less AI and more this new creature should live. Also, send you McGee's design in Discord. I was offline when it happened. Basically, I started fucking with Sam, and then we fixed some shit. And then Ethan told me about Gundam build. Let me see this McGee. Oh damn! Oh, he's gay. When you said queen, I thought you meant like a girl. This. You're not there. I don't know if you can tell. Just look up McGee. I don't know. Yeah, not a lot of stuff has happened, but I think we've got the item list working now. Let's see. Not drag queen, they them pro. Oh, they actually have like they thems in that. Dude, there's this fucking there's this anime that got released on YouTube recently that has like they them, that has like a they them character in it. I was like, that's fucking cool. I did not think any anime would ever. I just expected them never to embrace that kind of shit. Like, I'm gonna be real. Did you not? Why did you not take the item? That's weird. Items, array size 1. Not player entity. Combat controls. What the fuck? List to use. Print list to use dot size. Try that. Is there just no items? Runs an in-game guild, calls Adam's Apple that helps noobs get used to the game. That's cool. Okay. You gonna load? Items is 1. Why the fuck are you not showing the items? Is it skipping the first one? That's why. That's why it's skipping the first one. If not items. It's skipping the first one because you do that with skills. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. So we're gonna do this. It should pull up the potion. Yep, there we go. Okay. User on type nil. On use. Did I do that in the wrong order? Yep, I did. Okay, we haven't set the user yet when I put on use. This is gonna be really weird. I'm so glad Godot added more debug tools. Like I think I said it when I started working on the engine, but like I wanted to make tools you could rotate shit, and now that's just in Godot. It's so cool. That's fucking weird. I need to fix that. I don't know how I would do that though. I need to fix. Well, no, I don't need to fix that. I don't think a lot of games will use the jump button. The jump button is kind of specific to my game. I don't think a lot of RPGs will do that. So that's probably fine, actually. And I'm not using this specific battle system. I'm just doing it to kind of be like, hey, I made a Final Fantasy battle system. What am I doing? Players. So since I've used that potion, Arya should have 2 HP now. So character body, battle entity, HP is 6. Did she start with 5? I think she started with 5. Arya, is this the 3D scene? Arya, local... ABS battle entity. She starts with 1. Okay. She starts with 1 and now she has 5. She has 6. That's really interesting. Is it running 6 times? Potion item. Print DS. Bro, you stressing me out. Use keyboard shortcuts to run F6 on the scene. Wait, what do you mean? To run the scene? I like the mouse. So run the scene when you press F8. It only printed DS once. I just did it again. I like doing it. I don't know. I like the mouse. Sorry. I mean... I did not know that, though. That's good to know. What... Okay. Why is it running that multiple times? Print user dot... look, I'm not just gonna change my habits unless it's like actually a good idea. Oh, this thing adds 5. Okay, I'm dumb. This thing adds 5. This is fine. So this potion actually worked exactly how I wanted it. I'm gonna dip for the bit to get food. We'll probably come back if you're still going. Hell yeah. Thanks, Ian. Ethan. Why did I call you Ian? I tried making a fucking video on the iDubbbz and H3 controversy.
like months ago, which I'm glad I didn't do because I had a lot of dumbass points on that. But when I was making it, I kept mixing their fucking names up. It was the most annoying thing ever. Okay, potion works, skills work. I guess the only thing left is blocking. And then after that, I'm gonna redo the skills to make my actual battle system. You just have to jump when you fucking... Well, actually, does this work in controller too? I don't know. I'm assuming it does. Nope, okay. Okay, so that needs to be... That needs to be fucked with a little bit. Node... Is it item selected? Maybe? Item activated. Set 8. Your shortcuts are good in a long time, dude. It was like I was joking. Yeah, no, I feel that. I just... Huh?
I was gonna say, look what I got yesterday.
Aw, she got a purple vape to hack her fucking lungs out with, you sinner. I'm kidding, I'm happy for you.
Why you lying?
I just like fucking with you.
I'm too autistic to be doing this.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything, but...
I know, I'm just kidding. I just like fucking with you.
God damn it. Don't ever have roommates. They're evil fucking creatures. Especially not her.
Don't ever get
like me as a roommate.
Don't ever get a fucking Mexican as a roommate. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not Mexican.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's racist, Cobra.
Don't ever get a... I'm not gonna say it. You can't make me say it. You can't make me say that. Don't ever get a bitch as a roommate. She's got a gun. She's got a gun pointed at me. I'm on Twitch, Sam. You can't do that. You're gonna be banned. Put that fucking thing away. Put that nasty, trifling thing away. That pulsating, long...
You sound like me when I'm talking to a man.
Oh, Hisoka said stop flirting with my girl Sam. I think she just chirped. Everybody thinks we're dating. That's just my homie. I love her.
We went to her parents' house, and they were like, "What is this? You have..." Like, they were speaking Spanish, and I could tell exactly what they were saying just by, like, the way that they were looking at her and me and talking. They're like, "What is this? You come home with this boy? And fucking... And we haven't seen you in months?" And she's just like, "This is Cobra. You remember him from when I was a kid?" Like, cause we used to hang, I used to, like, see her parents and shit, like, I was, like, a childhood friend, but they didn't fucking recognize her.
Funny. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Fuck, what was I doing? Oh, shit. Oh, the A button didn't work, that's what. I just used the... I'm gonna drive Hisoka crazy. I think that actually would be pretty fucking easy to do. On skill process. Let's go to process. If... Can you just set like a button, confirm button, Godot UI? Can you just set a confirm button? Confirm button dot pressed. UI accept input. Let's try that. Is it UI accept Godot? Is that like an input that I can use? Let me try that. Project settings, input map, move up. Let me close some of these. Let's try UI accept. Oh, okay.
Add new action. Why can't I add that? What the fuck? UI accept. Okay. Redefine UI accept Godot. What's my pseudonym? Like my username? My name's Cobra, that's like my real name. Generic, I guess. That's my like Twitch name. Or not my Twitch name, that's my YouTube name, Generic ET or Generic Entertainment. How do you overwrite? I'm guessing A is probably it, right? If input. I was talking to you and not having a name for you. Oh yeah, no, it's Cobra. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, yeah. No, my name's just Cobra, like the snake. That is my real name. I might, if I'm ever like more stable on here, I'll probably go for like the. Well, I can tell you this. I'm named after there's a organization called, I think, is it U Cobra or In Cobra? I always get it mixed up. In Cobra. Yeah. I'm named. So my name means Coalition of Blacks for Reparations in America, but we dropped the N. But I'm named after this organization, In Cobra. My mom was a huge hotep. Is action just pressed? UI accept. So this is gonna test. Is the A button the UI accept button? Print. N stands for. It does. What would that be? Niggas Coalition for Black. We're the Niggas Coalition, all right. I'm African, so don't I get it at work? But I don't care, man. I only know like liberal city black people that give a shit if someone says nigga. I had a fucking I had like an Indian dude I was working with, and he was like a 20-year-old. I live in the land of in people. He was like a 20-year-old college student, and he played Call of Duty a lot, and he was just telling me like, yeah, bro, I'm Indian. I can say the N-word. I say it all the time in Call of Duty, and I was like, holy shit, yeah. Like to American black people, that is not usually. Even that one, like, that's not usually okay. Like it. I say none of us really care. We all get a little like, but a lot of us don't really give that much of a fuck. There's a certain way you say it. All right, you don't say like nigga. Like you don't say that. You say nigga. There's a way you say it. I think most white people will get away with saying nigga, but if they say like nigga, they'll be like, okay, sure you want to say that, man? How do I change the default confirm button? Complete implementation, confirmation dialog node, confirmation dialog. Okay, is that? I don't see that anywhere. What the fuck? Set UI accept button Godot. The UI accept button is simply mapped with the enter key. Go hard with the N and end with a question mark. Yeah, no, basically, it's like a weird, like, you basically just gotta be confident with it. A lot of people say nigga and they just don't have no confidence with it. Like, go hard with, oh, like, are you asking? No, it's just like, there's a way that a lot of people say it that is just like, that's not right. It's like white people trying to say it in their white accent, basically. There's like a weird, like, there's like a weird, like, lilt in their voice when they say like, nigga. Like it doesn't. It's not. That's not a nigga say nigga. Maybe we should stop discussing the intricacies of the N word on YouTube. I didn't tell you how to say my best friend is black. Oh, you're telling me how to say it. You consume the event. How do you fucking change this thing? Can I change like input dot has connections? Why can't I just fucking overwrite that? Project settings, input map. Show built-in actions. There we fucking go. I'm a fucking idiot. Dude, it was right there. God, I'm stupid. Okay. That's perfect. That's perfect, actually. I think this will work now. I think this will just work now. Like, I can just press the A button and use stuff. I can press the A word. Damn it. What the fuck do you mean? Click the fucking button! Okay, does it need to be changed? Item selected? Maybe item activated? Okay, yeah, I think it needs to be item activated. Let's try connecting that. So... Oh, let's not. Let's get rid of that. Let's... Item activated. Player controls. Connect item activated. God, that script's fucking long. I need to fix that shit. Let's try that. Let's try that. That should fix that. There's the fucking... What's his name? What the fuck is his name again? There's the pirate software voice again. There we go. Okay, so it was item activated. We need to do that instead of that. So... Item activated. Oh, does this already have item activated? Item clicked. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, my big brother is black, like you. Even my father and mother are white, but my grandfather is black, so we're kind of mixed. That's really interesting. Yeah, that's a thing here in America too. Like, dude, I had this weird thing. So like a lot of families are just mixed as shit. Like my mom, like most of my family is really dark, but then I look like this. Like I'm green, obviously, but I'm like pretty white if you take the filter off. And then like when I went back when I went to St. Louis and I like met with my stepmom, she was talking to me about her mom being white. She's black. She just looks black. Like I thought she was just black, but she's mixed actually. And I had this weird fucking... I didn't know who her mom was, but I had this weird memory that I'd had forever of, like, being watched by some old white lady, and I had no idea who the fuck it was. And then I met her, and I was like, oh shit, it was you! You bitch, you used to hit me and fart all the time! And, it was a cool little experience, like, just reactivating that memory. On skill menu item activated. Okay. So item clicked. I know in your country, because I know that this happens in South Africa, where like mixed people are called like colored instead. Is it like the same thing there? Where they like, because here like mixed people more or less are just black people. Like there is a difference, but it's not that significant. Like. If you called us colored, we'd look at you weird, you know? But, like, I know, like, in South Africa, like, mixed people are basically just called colored.
Look at these.
The glasses?
Yeah.
You look adorable. She frowned so hard!
Yeah, fuck you.
That bitch frowned so fucking hard!
You're adorable.
You look adorable, bitch!
Oh, I'm going for it.
What were you going for?
I don't know.
Hard nigga hours?
Yeah.
Damn. I'm sorry.
Walk in the party. I've just accepted that I'm always gonna look like Steve Jobs. It's fine.
Steve Jobs?
No, I just accepted that I'm always gonna look like a corporate bitch no matter how hard I try.
Okay, that I can
Edgy
see.
as fuck. I'm just gonna look edgy plus corporate.
You looked really fucking,
I'm never gonna look like a degenerate Cobra.
You looked like a degenerate when you were wearing the arm sleeves and the corset and shit.
When the fuck am I ever gonna wear that?
Just start wearing it. I told you, be like me.
No.
Noblest.
Everybody kept staring at me. It was fucking weird.
Oh, I feel that. Fuck that.
I
No
wanna
one.
get the spotlight, but not like that.
Yeah.
It's too much.
No one believes I'm white, but my big brother is black. My younger brother is very white and looks nothing like us. People get confused about us. My father is redheaded with green. Damn! Dude, I had so like my aunt is black. She's like dark black. Like she you know that bitch is black. And she used to watch me when I was a kid. And I legitimately like I have like you can kind of tell I'm black now. Like I got like big fucking Negro lips and dreads and shit. But when I was a little kid, like I had blue eyes. My eyes like mutated at some point. They're brown now, and I had really long hair. I just looked like a little white girl. I literally just looked like a little white girl. So like it's like people could not tell I was black back then when I was like really little. And my aunt had this game she would play with me. I was 4, so this was fine, but she had a game she would play with me called Shaken Baby Syndrome. She would basically, or I think I was a little older than the first, probably like 5 or 6. But basically, so she would lay me down on the bed and just like shake me, like it was just fun. Like it was kind of like tickling. Like she just shake me around. It was fun. I fucking loved Shaken Baby Syndrome. It was fucking great. So we were walking. I didn't know what it meant. So we were walking through the store, and this like tall, butch lesbian black woman has this little white child come up to them in Walmart. It's just like, "Oh, Raina, can I get Shaken Baby Syndrome when I get home?" And she got so fucking mad at me, and I didn't understand why. She's like, "You cannot fucking say that! Don't fucking say that!" It's really funny. Okay, the last thing we need to do is blocking. The last thing, we're almost fucking done. And then I think I'm gonna take a break, and then I might stream again later. Actually, I might show off blocking, but blocking is not that fucking impressive. I'm gonna cut the stream for now. I've had to use the bathroom for a bit. I'm gonna cut the stream. I might be back later, maybe tomorrow, if not today. I'm definitely gonna work on the game more. Thank you so much for being here, Hisoka. Thank you, Ethan, for reaching out and messaging me. Thank you, Abe, if you're still watching. Y'all have a wonderful night. Be safe. God bless. Don't do fucking cocaine. Don't do heroin. Say again. What do I say again? Either way, I'm